傷ついて傷ついて全て失っちまっても染まっちゃならねえそれこそが Justice Justiceを Breaking the law Breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けてんだねもう Breaking the rule 俺ら遺産や懐か 降らないぜイエスマンになりそびれた悪に残されたのという名のジャスティスをブレイキンザローブレイキンザワー壊せ切り裂けてんだねをブレイキンザルー六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジマン愛さえも知らない不良品の野良犬さだけど血や金じゃ餌付けはできないぜ傷ついて傷ついて全て失っちまっても染まっちゃならねえそれこそがジャスティスジャスティスをブレイキンザローブレイキンザワー壊せ切り裂けてんだねをブレイキンザルー俺ら遺産や懐かない波乱分子さ振り上げろ握り拳を俺たちはそうさ俺たちがジャッジマンジャッジマン
Oh, Nani! Am I ready for this? I have no idea what I'm in for here. All I am promised is that we will have a good old time. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. I was starting today on a level 9 hype train with you guys. A level 9 hype train, as it is also my partner anniversary, apparently. I didn't know that was coming, but on top of that, today we are apparently going to be on the front page of Twitch as well. Wow! Which means you guys need to be on your best behavior, right? We might have some travelers, some people who are wandering the world of Twitch, who have never been exposed to the PG community. And you need to be welcoming, open arms, and just generally the best people in the world. I'm sure you guys can pull that off successfully. I have no doubts in my mind that you are going to be phenomenal human beings and so welcoming. It's going to be a good old day, my friends. Thank you, Till Bregan. My God, dude. Makara, thank you so much. And everybody else who's joining this little party here. I think it's going to be a hell of a day. A hell of a day. Yes, once this was revealed to me during a team meeting, I was cornered, poked, harassed is what I would say. They were like, Mike, it's gone on long enough and this needs to happen. Oh, Cass, thank you. Thank you to yours and the little one necessarily. Wow, guys. You guys are very excited. I hope I like this game. I hope with all my heart I like this game. We'll see. I did enjoy the Yakuza we played several years ago. I did have fun. It was a wild and wacky adventure. That's what I will say. Thank you, Lungle. Thank you so much, Mr. Knuckles. That's all I'll say on that one. That's all I'll say. Let me restart this real quick. Drop it immediately. I mean, we always go in fair, man. We always go in fair. I don't know what to expect, but apparently this is a great place to start. Our good lady Bex was like, we need to do Pirate one as well. I am not saying there's going to be some crazy franchise playthrough. I'm not saying that. We're going to go in. We're going to have some fun. We're going to be good. But yes, we got a crazy day in store for you today, ladies and gentlemen. We got Yakuza. This is going to be the start of this journey to see where we go. And then this afternoon, we're going to be looking at a little bit of Rogue Trader. We may be on the front page of Twitch. And then we got drama. The only change to our normally scheduled programming for a Friday is I do need to finish drama about 15 minutes early because I am going to be a barman tonight. I will be bow-tied and bespectacled as a barman because it's my son's prom, his leavers prom from school, and I am making cocktails for all the kids. 500 subs for a franchise playthrough. You wouldn't. Oh, I wouldn't, because I don't know if I'd enjoy it. And if I can't enjoy it, we're not going to have a great stream, are we? But I look at a level 14 hype train on this fine day, and I think, holy shit. After so many... I don't even know how many years I've been a Twitch partner. Someone probably knows. Matt probably knows. Because him and Laughing Man were like our first subs, and they're still here as of this day. But I think it's about... It might be 10 years. We might have hit the decade. It might be longer than that. I don't know. It might be the decade. I was on Twitch a long time before they allowed partners and things, but it might be the decade. It might be the decade today. In fact, it's got to be longer than that. Because my son's 11. So it's probably, what, 13 years, maybe? 13 years. It's probably about 13 or 14 years that I've been a Twitch partner. We've done some shit in that time, my friends. We've done some shit in that time. We have done some shit in that time. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Yeah, it's probably about 13 years or something like that. We were in MOP. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think it was around Mr. Pandaria that I was granted the special privilege, and then I think it took a further 4 years to become a premium partner. Thanks to you wonderful people. I went from normal partner to premium partner. Good shit, man. Good shit. Pretty good shit, right? We've done all right. We've done all right. We've done all right over the years. Premium butts. Yeah. I found you Bop. Yeah, Boxer's been here for one of the longest times. Yeah, I'm not sure what your sub count's at now, Boxer, but it's got to be up there, right? I think it's close to or over the 100 months, something like that. Thank you all. Thank you all. Fresh subs, new subs, first-time chatters like Dylan here. Don't need to check your chat history, Dylan. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Right, I've had a look at this game this morning, booted it up, done all the usual stuff. It has some interesting resolution problems, but that's because it's a bit old, I think. When did this game come out? I don't know. But I can fix those things, and that's fine. So let's boot this bad boy up, and let's see what this is about. I know nothing, which shouldn't surprise any of you. I know nothing. All I remember from the previous one is it went all over the goddamn place. Of course, Gimpy fucks things up. Of course. Classic. Classic. Thank you, Razor Gimpy and Unicorn. Thank you all. Any teasers for drama time? I haven't had my teasers from our Bex yet. She usually sends them some point in the afternoon. But I'm sure there will be. Okay. What is it doing? Every time I've booted this game up this morning, it has gone into a different resolution. Which is interesting, to say the least. Okay. All right. I think we have a game. There we go. We have a game. Oh, a fancy overlay from our Chris. Our Chris been cooking. Our Chris been cooking. So it did tell me, it had a very cool message at the start of it, which said, real Yakuzas use a controller. slots. We started with Gamba. Versus minigames. Slots. Settings. Okay. I think we just go in. Let's hit the old new game. Adjust so these two images are easy to see. I mean, it's black and white. So, yeah, okay. Is there an image in it? Oh, there is an image. I can't see them on my screen. So...
Subscribed again
like
just
that.
for this clown dance.
I mean, that white one is not easy to see for me. Can you guys see it? Middle was fine. I can't see either of those images if it's in the middle. I can vaguely make something out in the background. Let me take a picture for you guys. I legit, they can't be seen.
Time to get glasses, old man.
You can kind of make out... That's why I knew there was an image. I could kind of see something in the white a little bit. But beyond that, not so much. Alright, whatever. You can either trust me or not. Don't matter. We'll say yes. Excellent. Okay. Now I've got something to blame should things go wrong later on. Easy. I like that. Thank you for supporting Ryu Gagotuko Studio. Alright. Here's a gift. A legendary first aid kit. Oh, very nice. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. A level 15 hype train to start the day. What a partner anniversary that is. Thank you so much, guys. Let me mute you guys, though, for a sec. Sorry.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Ieman was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suruga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance.
Jesus.
Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger? Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
I'm not having the audio in Japanese. Screw you guys.
Have your way with her! You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman?
Yeah, back in the kitchen, lady.
Place, for I am none other than the fearsome Ginji the Slasher.
Ginji the Slasher?
Terror of Edo.
Ginji! Ginji, why? It's not just... You are aware there are several people who watch the stream who can't have a screen open to read subtitles all the time, right? Not to say anybody would watch us from work. They would never do that. But we play an English dub for more than just my benefit. It's called empathy. You guys should try it.
Ginji the Slasher is none other than I.
Ginji!
Did you see that? Father.
Let me know if audio levels are good as well, guys. I had a guess at them earlier on, but your feedback always welcome. Are we playing as a lady? Are we playing as Ginji?
Masumi. Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning.
I'm gonna punch you in the nose.
Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head.
Get the fuck off my money! Stone Cold Stunner!
You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that.
Oh, tell me we could drop kick this lady.
I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Oh, I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko!
What?
Stop it!
The fuck is going on here?
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running?
Put the fucking scissors down, you psycho! Jesus Christ!
Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
I'm actually gonna blow this dude.
Sure?
Who cares about all this?
To be fair though, that guy got swagger. That guy got swagger for days. He's gonna tap that ass. Teach her some manners.
Are you okay, Masumi?
Jesus fucking
Don't worry about the
Christ!
confetti.
Her mum did that?
Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan.
Simp.
What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
What kind of arsehole you gotta be to slice your daughter's face up? Jesus Christ. Some Tarantino shit.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
Oh, not a daughter.
I don't have any
That was
friends.
sick makeup.
What's
Or
the
are we
point
in
if you
transition?
switch
What are we
schools every
doing?
month?
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was
Just
your
acting?
age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school.
That was fine makeup though.
Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck? The king of Chinese food.
Oh, I love duck. Yes,
The
let's
duck
get duck.
is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
Oh, dude,
It's
I
the
could go
king
for
of
some duck
Chinese
right
food.
now.
It must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
Oh, I would murder some duck and pancakes right now. Some motherfucking plum sauce. Oh, I got some dumplings on the go. Oh.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember,
dinner.
these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
That's your starters?
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
Oh, please don't go vomit. Don't do that. How many starters you guys ordering at dinner? The answer is 1, otherwise you are actually a terrorist of your own waistband. Yeah, what do you do if you hear a gunshot but you're midstream? That's a tough call. Asking life's real questions.
Dad?
I think you have to finish the piss.
Dad?
Not gonna lie, this Masumi guy's got a rough childhood.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
The Millennium Virus. Masumi Arakawa, patriarch of the Arakawa family.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch.
What is his aunt? Oh, it's a glove.
Eiichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Joe, captain of the family.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho.
Fucking like basically streaming is like being in a Yakuza.
Then you die.
Internet doesn't stop because we're on holiday. I can relate to the Yakuza in a big way, guys. I really can. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's essentially the same thing.
Stop, Ushio, you piece of shit! What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Take a fucking hint!
Am I gaming? Those are the biggest traffic cones I've ever seen in my life. The thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed inputs. Wait, is this a QTE?
Where are you going?
I don't even know what these are. YBXA, okay.
Leave me alone!
Oh. Wait, no. Wait, I was expecting buttons. Oh, no, I'm going to fucking ruin it. Oh, we're doomed.
Wait up! Give up already!
Whoa, cool. Yo, I'm a parkour guy. Why? Okay.
Stop, damn it!
I wasn't expecting a QTE start. All right. Right, no way I failed off one mistake.
Looks like I shook him off.
How did I get up there?
Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this? There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational. Oh, I believe you.
Okay.
The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Okay, dude.
Do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line. Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. We can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. Come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
This is a major concern of the Yakuza. Unlicensed dog porn is flooding the streets. It's poor quality. The things he did to that gerbil.
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with? Of course not. Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit. You're less than shit. Choices.
Wait, are we turn-based? During battle, you will select which actions to take. No shit. Are we not? Oh god, do we have to parry?
Pissing your pants yet?
Okay, we need to upgrade fists. If you could select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain. So this is going to be so cinematic, isn't it? Oh!
Here we go. Cool.
The red gauge at the bottom right is your energy or HP. If Kasuga's HP reaches 0, it's game over. HP can be recovered by using items. Why not take this opportunity to take a bite of your onigiri right now? Any flavor will do. Okay. Ooh, we've got choices. I will have salmon. I like salmon, sure.
That's right. Yeah.
Select guard for Kasuga to defend himself until his next turn. This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one. Okay, so we have to read what the enemies are doing. Alright, it might be best to put your guard up, just a thought. Sure.
You like this? Cool.
That's it. Time to beat the fuck out of him. Oh, and one last thing. If there's anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, leading one to use, or in some cases, kick the object to unleash serious hurt.
That all you got?
Can I make that happen? No, is it? It's just contextual. All right.
Finally.
Oh, can I have to move to it? Okay.
Here we go.
I saw a bike nearby. I can't move anymore. Okay.
That's how you do it.
We get experience and job experience. And we got an item.
I feel the stats going up.
Feel the stats going up. Okay. Oh, what is this? Magic? What? Magic? Okay. Blunt resistance, blade resistance, bullets resistance, fire, ice, and... We have magic? Alright. Sure. Ichiban Kasuga, one of the family. Alright.
Ichiban Aniki. You okay?
Mitsuo. Okay, he's also... We're all part of the Arakawa family.
Oh, hell yeah. Check this out, man.
Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded.
Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day.
Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself.
What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids.
After all the work we did to get it, man?
Yeah, dude.
Hold up. You want me to
Free
track down
dog
every
porn?
single kid this guy
Free?
shafted? For real?
Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
Nothing. I get it. Fuck.
Yeah, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles.
Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude.
No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio.
Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You just gotta, you know...
Don't touch it. I
Jeez.
paid good money for this shit.
I am just, I'm kind of invested. Oh, Tag, thank you for the 100 subs, brother. Thank you.
Choked. I took a
Bottom of
bunch
my
of
heart,
hits to
brother.
the
Every day.
face.
Every day, man.
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it.
You calling me a masochist?
Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna.
Yes, I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me.
Oh.
Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would
Can I
do.
spec into that?
A hero?
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it?
Everything. It
It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over.
If this is the intro
like
to the
this
game,
life
I don't
with
know where we're
Arakawa,
going, man.
The captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that soapland office playing non-stop Dragon
Can we
Quest?
stop talking about Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me. And what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
I'm a
That's where
cool
you get all
guy.
this hero crap,
King
huh?
shit. Actual king
Maybe I
shit.
should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh, right.
I don't feel like the Rizzler. I really don't. Oh, did that
Well,
say I should
time
also
to give
manually
those kids
save?
some
Uh-oh.
refunds.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
Is that why it's called Like a Dragon? Because he's based his life off
Hey,
Dragon
Ichi.
Quest? And not
Old
like a
man
Chinese
Takeo,
dragon?
how the heck are
Is
ya?
that why it's
Good,
called Like a
good.
Dragon?
Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
Alright, fucking hell.
What's she gotten herself into now?
So can we free roam the city? I think
He
so.
calls.
We can. All right. Go to Michio's bar. Whoa. All right. We got a big old map. Restaurants, shops, drugstore. Cool. What are these? Are these mini games? They got controls over them. Mario, Club Sega, Smile Burger. Oh yeah. Pawn shop. Let's go to... I don't want to go to Smile Burger right now. What's run? Right trigger. Okie dokie. Hi. We're not going straight to mini-games, alright? Let's establish what the fuck the game's about. We're not going immediately to mini-games and just spending the day there. Okay? Don't question mark me. We're not just going immediately to Smile Burger and mini games. That's not it. No. No.
Hey there, Ichi. You've kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
It looks like it's about 10 in the morning.
Please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You
I'm a cool
serious?
guy.
I'm out here busting my ass, making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
That's a pass. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is going to end really badly. I am going to help out because I would help out. As a cool guy, I would help out. But I am very concerned about what choices we might have later on.
Keep telling yourself that.
As a cool guy, I'm helping out.
Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. You keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
What did that just say? I didn't see
I'm
that.
sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, all of these look positive, though. Right? So, I don't think it can go tits up. I don't think we could Titanic this. Right? May improve depending on actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as new features or characters to talk to. Okay. The following are the traits: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Try out all different kinds of activities to make... How do I increase my style? Okay. That feels like a fashion show or something.
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are.
Do I?
Maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
Wait, is Shangri-La a strip club? I'm on it. What does that mean? Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay. It's a soap... What the fuck is a soapland? Stop saying that. I don't know what soapland is. Oh my god, you are so excited for this.
I've actually got 2 pieces of lore for you.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt.
This is... Clearly a soapland is degenerate. A bathhouse?
It's basically... Well, it's like a brothel, but prostitution's not sort of legal. So it's kind of like a brothel, but not.
Can you fuck?
You're not supposed to.
Alright, but somebody's getting the dick
You know what
wet.
I mean? It's like happy ending.
So you're asking... Oh, I see. So you can ask a lady to politely soap your balls and cock.
Yeah, basically.
Right. It's,
Yeah.
Okay. I get it.
Gotcha.
Ichi! Perfect timing. We've got a huge problem. What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I
This
know
is not what I was
but
expecting.
Come on. We're Yakuza, not your handymen.
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby.
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade.
I'm a cool guy!
And my stomach was killing me that day.
I guess you get the plunger. Maybe the old lady at the smoke shop's got one. What the fuck? Okay. So I've beat the shit out of a bestiality porn distributor to kids. I've picked a drunken old lady off the floor, and now I need to plunge the toilets. This is literally like working back at the nightclubs back in the day. Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. What tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's cost a little extra too. Why would I pay that to you then? Just get out your goddamn wallet. It's the lamest shit I've ever heard. Get out of here, you little punks. Huh? Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Pretty scary. But lowlifes like you give Kamurocho a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that. Get off your fucking high horse. Fuck it. Let's kill this guy.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Select skills to unleash special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities. Okay, so by repeatedly smashing X or pressing Y at the right time. Skills cost mana. Okay. The Tenacious Fist on one enemy.
Check this out. Come on now.
Jesus Christ, I fucked that guy.
Cool.
Oh, here we go. Press B inside the overtap for perfect guard. Here we go. Here we go. The other guy's not dead, though.
Check this out. Come on now.
Oh, that's not B. That one's B. Okay. Oh, and that leaves them stunned. Yeah.
Check this out. Come on now. I got this. Cool.
Right. Can I just attack? I don't want to spend my mana.
Check this out. Come on now. That's how you do it.
Cash money. Damn it. You're dead next time I see you. I never learned. I use so many different controllers, man, all the time. And they're all slightly different orders. No sweat, buddy. But for real, Kamurocho's more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful.
Hi.
I will. Thank you. I guess I better get that damn plunger for the lady in the cigarette. Why is the lady in the cigarette shop selling plungers? Of all the people. There are some back alleys and stuff here. Can we pick up loot in the streets? You know, like consumables? Is there going to be... Should we check the bins? I don't know, man. Maybe. Smile Burger! We made it! Yay!
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Why am I talking off to the side with my back to her?
For crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid.
Thank you, Matt.
Sure. You'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ah, itchy the nanny.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
look, the
I
young
am
master's
such a
the
cook.
Same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Oh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age.
Look, can you just give me my plunger to clean the shit out before I go and
Try
babysit?
saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason
Yeah,
to be
thanks,
happy
Bex.
about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job, anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats.
Music just got
Thought we'd give it a
serious.
shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa
So we're
family
not
is
doing the
riding
plumbing
with us.
job.
I hope that's not true.
Because that's good news.
Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
All right, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
All right.
I think maybe we can ignore the plumbing job. Yay! We can ignore the plumbing job. Public Park 3. The best of names. Can we, like, camp or anything like that? Or do we just have to grab munchies? And... Oh, you're right here. Hello.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there. That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Wait, we're pussying out? No. Good.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, you think I won't do it?
What are you eating?
What I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids.
Stop teasing me.
It was so cool to powerbomb other kids.
Powerbomb!
As long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal...
Soapy
that
Ichi?
must mean...
What does that mean?
You ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah,
that was his wrestler name, Soapy?
No can do, pal.
Because he's slippery, you know?
Right here, because we're Yakuza.
And you don't want to drop him in the bathroom.
Are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
No, I'm saying I don't.
I really hope he power
strongest
bombs
guy
me.
in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your.
We can put some missions.
Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again.
Tell me I can put him in the
So
sharpshooter.
bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Tag match!
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Huh?
Special guest referee?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on!
The battle is on.
Yo, hardcore match. He's brought a foreign object. Do I get the option of a weapon? No.
Check this out. Come on now.
Cool. Well, that was weird. How do I use a bin? I want to bin him. How do I bin someone? I want to. There's a bin right there. Can I bin him? I want to bin him. And a pipe.
Check this out. Come on now.
Oh, I fucked that guy up.
Too easy.
Dude, I fucking rocked that guy.
Nice.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money.
It was a bit British, yeah.
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back.
Wait, is it for his disabled daughter or something?
What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go. Me too.
I am the shittiest Yakuza.
Hey, Aniki!
I'm just cooking a key.
What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
So why did
How
we
you
beat the
figure
shit out of him then?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man.
He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal. So
What?
get some cash out of the bank, you know?
What kind of presumption is this?
To be late on his payments.
He might be getting a load of cocaine for
You know that
tonight.
old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Yeah, he was probably going to
Tsuka's
buy an
mom ran
orphanage
that
or something, right? Probably what was that?
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh.
We don't know that!
But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
If we're Yakuza, we go and kill the mother, right? To get the money back.
The dude's wallet.
I'd be a way better
That's
Yakuza than this
exactly what
guy.
we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Look, I better fucking
Yes,
stab
speak of
someone
the devil.
soon.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
And
I'll
I'm
be there as
crap
fast as I
at-
can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
I feel like I'm the ultimate fuck-up,
So
man.
you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh, no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
I'm bad at my job. Okay, let's go and fucking sort this kid out. Okay, we heal up on level up. Very nice, very nice. Noted. Oh, we can take a cab. Brub brub. Didn't we run from the street to here? Why are we out of breath?
Hey, miss!
We got a cab.
Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it.
Oh, here comes Hot Wheels. Denon, 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 denon,
Sorry I'm
denon.
late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Why are we so tired?
Anything else you want to announce?
Masato Arakawa. He sprinted to the hotel from a taxi, Dernsby. From the street. We've gone 20 yards. Oh no, please don't put me in charge of a guy in a wheelchair. Historically bad idea.
Did you forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
This is a special lady friend. That doesn't look wheelchair accessible.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
Well, go on.
What is that? The latest and greatest ephedrine injector.
Please
I had it
change the
imported.
camera angle. Please, I beg.
It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else.
Oh, this bodes well.
The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
Yeah, we're talking Abomination's going to show up soon.
In Japan, that's all. Inject it here.
Do it yourself, man. The fuck?
None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Well, if it's his lady, you would imagine she's aware of his disability. She's probably noticed.
Young master? Young master?
Oh, this is a full
Young
Pulp
master?
Fiction moment. Atrophied legs just gonna collapse, right? Well, that was fast.
Let's go.
We should bring the chair, though, right? This is gonna wear off.
Young master?
No, bring the chair, dude. This is why I would be a better Yakuza man.
Welcome.
The looking emote is so perfect for that moment.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
So I always sit in a chair.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I just need a minute with him.
That
to
leg
explain our
spread is on
situation.
point.
Don't
To
worry.
be fair, if you've been in a wheelchair for ages and your legs don't work, you probably do want to let the boys breathe. This is a really high-class brothel, it looks like. Like, fancy as fuck. Is something wrong, sir?
Hey.
Yeah. Where's Yumino-san?
Hi.
Yumino-san is sat at the table over... Oh, she must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san.
Hmm?
Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Wow, does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude? How often do you get to say that to someone?
No.
Dumbass. I'm not that kind of slave. This is a important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza, like you're following him around? No one asked you. Now, where's Yumino-san? Sorry, but you'd probably find her faster if you looked for her yourself. Have you considered doing it your fucking self? Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week at Christmas? Technically, Misato-san ordered them, not you, peasant, right? This guy is fucking based. Like, could not give a shit. Like, fucking sort yourself out. Oh, give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. Oh, these look like some really stimulating conversations going on over here. Hello. Who are you? Not that it matters. Let's drink. Yeah. Maybe next time. Is Yumino-san around? Nah, not here. Try over there. Alright. You got a problem? One person. Okay. This isn't a brothel. What is it then? I don't understand. Is this where you come to just have a drink with the pretty lady? But just that's it? That's exactly what it is? What's the point? I don't understand. Is Yumino-san around? No. This is Yumiko-san. What? Am I not good enough? Escorts, but no sex at the end. I mean, just raid.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
Schmoozy, smoozy.
Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichon, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
What the hell is this? I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Who are we?
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink?
I wonder if that dialogue changes if you're a bit smirter.
And don't worry
Probably
about
not, it's voice acted, right?
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
Oh, swagger for days. Get wrecked!
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing?
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting.
Oh, he's a politician.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
Uh-oh. This is a bad move. You're about to kill John Wick's dog. Don't do it. You're about to kill John Wick's dog.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Oh, he's plod. He's 5-0.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Cheers!
Okay, all worked out. We're good.
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity.
This guy's the ultimate Discord
like
mod.
Afford to as a cop.
Like, he is ascended.
Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me.
You were waiting for this moment, weren't you, Priscilla?
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder.
Is she, though?
But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
No, it's just... My mother has the exact same one!
I like this girl.
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best.
I like her.
I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichi Bad. Am I right?
Oh!
Masato-san, you're so
Got
clever.
him!
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
This is gotta be like the fucking royal jewels or some shit, isn't it? Yeah. This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
No way.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
Oh god, I feel so dirty. I need a
How
wash.
much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Oh, brother.
Yumeno-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
I'm not sure what the relationship is here,
Can't you
but
read the room, kid?
I'm not...
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Don't leave the gift.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice!
I did. I saw that guy who gave that OnlyFans girl $3 million.
Audience for all your
What a day that was.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well,
Hold?
we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being
Hold?
your girl while I could.
I could just watch this like a movie. I don't even want any gameplay. Just let's let this play.
I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horinouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would.
Simp versus simp.
I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Yeah, you're different. You're special.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah, he's different. He's special. He sees through it all. She is like the fucking king puppeteer. Just da 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 da, dance, little bitches, and pay for all my shit. That is her job. That is her job, and she's very good at it.
What? Young master, how long have you been there?
Oh no, reality. Oh, nightmare.
Young master? So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Fuck yeah, dude. Well, I won't, but I'll keep it. Yo, like, kind of a score for us. It's not our problem, and we got some cash out of it. That's a win-win. I'm chalking this up as a W, honestly.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
Oh. Oh, we're sad for young master because we are a cool dude with a good heart. Get out of the way, jackass! Move, old lady. You'd rather get millions. Would you get Bex a new monitor? You see, it's not about the money. Bex doesn't need a new monitor. We're teaching Bex the wrong lesson. Why is that man red? You okay?
Let's do it.
A burnout bully? A menacing man burnout bully? The fuck?
Check this out. Come on now.
So we do get random encounters.
Too easy.
And we got some... We stole his tuna. What is onigiri? What is that? A donut. Hang on a sec. Let me just beat the shit out of a couple of people on the street. Hawaiian shirt dudes. I want to get the parry right. Man, I would love to beat the fuck out of somebody with some scenery.
Come on now. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing a call for help. All right, that's cool.
Check this out. Come on now. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I know it's attack normally next to it, but I can't move. So I guess it's just completely random.
Yep.
I was waiting for you, Aniki. Let's go to the office. Alright.
What happened with that porn peddler?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir.
Smart!
All the money's there, including interest.
Smart!
Wow.
For a guy who doesn't know the word ludicrous, that was kind of a play.
You thought I would say?
Hold.
This bill strap is from the young master's bank.
Not smart.
Ichi, what's the real story?
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
Not smart.
He gave it to you.
I am such a fuck up, it's unbelievable.
Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg. I have too much pride to pull something like that.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt? You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, we're getting scarred up. Oh, we're not losing a finger.
Do it.
Fuck you, you do it.
What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine, I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me.
Saved.
Yes, sir.
Almost got to cut his finger off. I hate when people disturb me when I'm cutting fingers off. God damn it, dude. Every time.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it?
Dragon Quest?
Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me,
All of you are more like
Oh,
sons
the old
than
wisdom of the
subjects.
cut-up man who watched his dad get his head
Speaking
blown
of,
off and his mum
You
stabbed him in the
looked after
face.
Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Good times.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
Are we going for Duck? He's your liege? I mean...
Did
He
you
looks
see
like
that?
Mr. X.
Guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Fuck off!
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for
This
you to
is
say.
so
You probably
sad.
had girls all over you at my age.
What?
We're so shitty!
No,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one.
Ah, the one that
Just
got away?
one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side.
You dog.
remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
Are we a
I knew
legit
right
son?
then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Hello?
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
Masumi, they're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
Sick!
What, our baby? In a locker? What are you saying?
Locker baby!
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane.
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Almost made it.
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
The fuck did she do? Pop vanish?
Shit!
Where key though? Ah, that is a really dangerous move for your baby.
Hold on! I'll get you out!
That would scare a baby. Trust.
So crazy. Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
That's not easy to do. I've tried.
This is my child.
It seems to be turning blue, dude. Is that baby dead?
Hey, are you okay?
That looks like a dead baby to me, and I know.
Damn it!
If anybody knows, I know.
Move! Move!
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
That was a fun New Year's story.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind.
Anything could have happened to them.
Sorry for rambling on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, jeez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, hmm?
Oh!
I'm starving.
Sure. Okay.
Me too.
Why not? So this was like an appetizer to dinner, which is going to be really cheery, I bet. Yeah, Peking duck time!
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
My man.
What could that be? Oh! Gyoza!
No, dude.
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Yeah!
Duck? Is that even edible?
The fuck?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
Has this guy ever been
peel
alive
off the
before
perfectly
today?
brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Fuck, man. We're gonna have to go for a Chinese. Emma?
That does sound good.
Fuck you, Gabe.
Yes, which is why in ancient
I need
China,
a Chinese.
only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, fuck, I've got to do that stupid bartending shit tonight. Fuck's sake.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
I'm fucking mad now. Shit game. Stupid. I need someone to beat up. Follow me, old man. Zoomies. Meow. I don't want Chinese pork belly. It's too fatty. I want nice crispy duck. Nom, 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 nom. I'm gonna go buy duck to spite you. Oh, don't tweet me all your pictures tonight having a nice bit of duck. I will find a way to get duck in the near future. It will happen. It will happen. I don't know how, but it will happen. Closed? On New Year's? A restaurant? Bullshit.
Seriously? Hey! You guys open? We need BK duck!
This guy's such a fucking moron. Oh my god.
It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home
Oh my god.
to bring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it though.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today. But he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Yeah, no laughing.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Oh.
Sounds good.
All right. It's not duck.
What's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
What the fuck?
Don't you stop by to
Fuck
help out
that
at
guy!
home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
I don't think we command any respect on the
It's not like
streets
it was
here.
the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
"23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soapland.
You were born in there? Bruh.
My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared.
Classy. She put a towel down.
I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham-bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Hey!
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
What a fairy tale this game is. Yakuza by
According to
Disney.
society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
You're everything I want to be. You're like a god.
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school. After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting.
Jesus Christ. This is the inspiration for FF16, I'm sure.
Fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made
kinda
one
funny, though.
last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
Smart.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time.
Not smart.
Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
He almost lands the fuck. You know, he almost lands the plane. Almost. Every time.
Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
But he did.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him.
What?
Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
I mean, alright, sure.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank...
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
I'm enthralled. I'm absolutely enthralled.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Oh.
Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said.
Oh, he camps
I
the
stood
office?
outside that office every day.
Oh, dude.
In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Stop shouting at him. My foster dad is dead, sir!
Come on.
Sir!
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
I love it. We've hit a lot of topics so
That
far.
Odin is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Oh, the old man's gonna die, isn't he?
Stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Not on my
Quit
watch.
acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up. Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed. Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
Oh, shit!
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey boss, leave this to me.
Come on, let me hit someone with a pin.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
Let's do it!
No bins! Oh, we're binless again!
Cool.
Let's... Yeah, he's stunned. We can bash this guy. He's got a purse for some reason.
Check this out.
Just send the big skills, baby.
Cool.
I'm not sure what the timing is on the parry thing.
That's how you do it.
Bam, bam.
Who is this guy? He's crazy. You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
That is the correct
Come
response.
On, at least thank the boss.
No,
It's
that is
fine.
the correct response.
Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Oh, old man's gonna die, and I'm gonna be genuinely sad.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
Oh, thank you, John. Orkiwoo, Climactic, Everwaltz, Friseo, Easy Breezy, X-Ray, Dragoneer, Zathana. Thank you all for the subs, guys. Thank you very much. Yay! Oh, this is sad. Super big. Saying that, he isn't an anti-chick magnet, self-described. That's in his Tinder profile.
You have to wake up. Wake up now.
Oh shit! Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Oh no, we've been fucking lifted.
Shit, my wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hello?
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
So I'm penniless now. Broke. Walletless. Oh. Oh, not a stealth mission, surely. Well, officer out here on a holiday. Yeah. No one saw a goddamn thing, baby. I am invisible. I am nothing but a whisper. What is that ping thing?
Hold up. What family you from?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Oh, yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget your place?
I am out of
Yeah?
mana, and there's
And
four
who
of
the
you.
fuck are
This is
you?
gonna get nasty.
The Sakaki family, dumbass!
And they all have knives. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it gave me full mana back. Cool. Level 2, level 1, level 1. Stun level 2.
Come on
Do we hold B or what's the story here? Oh, we should get rid of level 2. He's the dangerous one.
Come on now.
No. No. Can I just one bang these with attacks? Oh, I got a traffic cone! Yay!
I feel the stats going up.
I feel the stats going up. Very nice.
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
What the hell
Okay,
was that
so when
about?
you get a weapon, he will just grab it. It's
Probably
not like a
nothing.
separate choice
We've
that
always
says
got some
grab
kind of
weapon and
beef
attack
with
with
the
that.
Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
Okay, good. All right.
It's me, Ichiban.
Boss? Good morning.
Oh, don't tell me the son's killed himself.
Have a seat. Sir!
Oh, no.
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason, but they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting, but their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now.
Aw.
But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Joe.
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them.
Why
They
would
were
Joe
both
do
alone.
this?
No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's
Well, it
body.
wasn't us, right?
It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke.
What's the game plan then? We kill all the Sakagagi family and then they can't complain? Good plan, boss.
You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
Oh, do you want me to go kill Joe? I'll do that. Somebody's dying though, right? Good plan, boss. Plan A, genocide.
Would you be willing to take his place?
What?
Are you serious, boss? I mean... I've been waiting for a shot like this.
Oh my god. You're such a bitch.
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
This fucking guy.
Ichi.
Now are you really gonna get nicknamed Soapy? About to get real fucking soapy up in here. Pops, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much, Pops.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
When we get out, Joe's still gonna treat us like shit, right?
What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamurocho again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
Man, the New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No, it's not a very story-driven game, Shalana.
For the Yakuza. We work 365
Don't worry about it.
days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
He slept on a bench, Pixie.
okay?
Don't worry about it.
I'll call you later.
All right.
Your last meal, a beef bowl. He's not a chick repellent. He's a reverse chick magnet, okay? Sounds like a rough day. Well, to get you up to speed, we put a baby in a locker, but that wasn't the worst thing we did because there was a lot of bestiality porn being distributed to high school kids. So what we did is we then gave that money back to the kids so they got free bestiality porn. So that's kind of a win. After that, a disabled guy took some magic serum so he could walk to go and spend time with his prostitute lady, where he gave her a diamond watch. But it turns out she was just going to sell it because it's kind of a job. And she wasn't really into it. So that brings you pretty much up to speed on where we are right now. Oh yeah, very important. Not a prostitute. Escort. Hostess. Dates. There you go. This is exactly where I want my final meal to be. Perfect. Again?
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more!
Huh? Sure. Coming right up.
I'm not sure what my last meal would be.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry.
That's a tough choice.
I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can. You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Let's go to jail.
Come back soon.
I wonder if we can do some education inside.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Surely there's a library on the inside. We gotta pump up these numbers.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
Doodaloo. Nice. We actually got to play the prison story out? Cool. Oh my god, what a mind-numbing job. Jesus Christ. Oh my... Oh, don't... I'm out.
Hey, you missed a box. So, you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break? Very well.
This guy, not wrapping my chopsticks. Son of a bitch. A rat bastard. Uh-oh, we getting Shawshanked? Okay, we're not getting soapy. That's good.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa?
Need to be careful, they're gonna end up in prison.
After school club of a family?
Oh
man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster.
After school. Oh.
What did you just say? I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Buster, I'll kill you.
Try your best, little bitch. Oh, you fucking...
What kind of prison is this with all these tools around? Is it murder? Oh my god. Is that the toilet? Alright, what's for dinner? What are we on? I mean, that looks like a quality lunch to me.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended. I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you...
That was a phenomenal bread
behave
animation.
yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
I feel like that took fucking ages to make. That was a good lunch. Set for the day, baby. Oh no. Oh, no. No, hard pass. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no fucking way.
Number 1119. Letter for you. Apparently it's from someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san. Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you.
Oh.
Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there.
Jesus Christ.
Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
Oh, we're on it.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
I wonder if they washed his suit. Let's assume they did.
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's
And
get that
duck!
picking
Freedom
duck
and
list.
duck! I'm so hungry for duck. Where's Emma?
Boss, I'm so sorry! When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back!
Really didn't see if anybody was there, huh? So we didn't read any books while we were inside. Right. We didn't increase that int level. Yeah.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Oh, he's such a
Just too dangerous
5-year-old.
these
It's
days.
unbelievable.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
That is literally my son's face if I'm like, I'm sorry, son. We just don't have the stuff to make a burrito. But you said we were having burritos, and now Mummy's gonna make something shit like salmon. You said. You said.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Salmon's great. I love salmon. But to a 9-year-old, a dad-made burrito is better.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Huh. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes...
What does this guy want? He's going to be like my personal police officer?
By the book. You dropped
took a day off to be that.
Multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family. Till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamurocho police station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great. Whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What?
What?
Are you serious? What the... Whatever. Do what you want, man.
Fucking stalker. What a creep.
Miss... I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
What the fuck?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
It was like Blanca.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
I think he can pull it off. It's alright. He can pull it off. He can pull it off. He can make it work.
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up!
He looks like a toilet brush.
Ended up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you, but I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
That's been a plumber job he didn't do. Do you think he remembers?
I wondered where you were going. Shikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
How do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, the jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Oh. Oh, shit. Is this good? Bad? Is that Daddy?
Arakawa-san. That's Arakawa.
Who's this dude?
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
We're going to have to beat the shit out of all the Arakawa.
To see me, so let me through.
Hey, hold your horses there, dumbass.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today.
Ah!
And the battle's on.
Rage! Have we got a new skill yet? No. Okay, what we got? Level 4, level 4. Sure.
Come on now. Cool.
Still not right.
Check this out. Come on now.
Yo, this guy's got HP. Taunt. He made an inappropriate gesture.
Now I'm pissed.
Suga. Oh, he made me auto turn. Alright.
Feeling better.
Interesting. Okay.
Check this out. Come on now. Cool.
I haven't got one of these parries. I don't know. The timing's really odd.
That's how you do it.
You bastard.
You think you're getting away with this? Oh, you want some more?
It did say press B.
Enough,
I am
Kasuga.
pressing the right one.
Hey, fellas. We're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
We're wired.
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss!
Shout him. Oh, is that rude? Can we not do that?
Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga! he recognize me?
You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply
What's
forgot
happened?
about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
What's the important grave he's visiting?
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Oh god, we're gonna do something so fucking
Why
stupid.
would he be here? Visiting a grave, probably.
We're gonna do something so stupid.
Visiting Suzumori's grave! And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that.
I was gonna say he's walking away from that grave. Is it the sun?
He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh, listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan!
Tojo clan!
Been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
Jesus Christ.
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh?
Nani? We haven't had a Nani yet.
What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
The last one we played in English also had Nani in it, you
Arakawa
fucking
was the
clowns.
patriarch of a
Jesus
third
Christ.
string family in the Tojo
Fart
clan.
sniffers. They still threw Nani in there.
Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K plan.
3K plan?
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police
the KKK
started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel.
Oh, it was Joe.
From the Arakawa family.
Oh, it was Joe.
Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't.
I'm not even finished.
Bet it was Joe.
Yet. With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion.
I can't with this
guy.
guy.
They took control of Kamurocho.
Like what? Like some Crocs?
To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason, so what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right! Yeah, didn't think so. Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So, you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that!
He's a fucking maniac!
Like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him! He was visiting an Omi grave.
He's an absolute fucking maniac.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa.
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway?
He's like a dog!
Kamurocho.
He's like a puppy dog!
What? No, I need to get to
Where are you going? The park?
I told you,
I love the park!
there's nothing for you there.
The vet!
Come with
Why am
me.
I going to the vet?
As I
No!
said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery! What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! I should have helped you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
You know what? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the
He's
easy
like
way,
sniffing
I
him
can
and
make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop. You're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot?
He's such a toddler.
Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously.
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
I mean, he's literally like a dog person. He would absolutely camp out all day just waiting for pats. Oh, look, see, he's looking for his owner.
What the hell is that? Is that a cigarette?
I need to get a drink. I cannot believe we've been watching essentially a movie for like 3 hours. we need a drink break. Like we've totally just watching a movie here for like 3 hours straight. It is Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. It's a lot of backstory and setup, but I'll be honest, I'm kind of okay with everything that's happened. We've got a good solid backstory, we've got a childhood, we've got like where everybody's chess pieces are. And it was I wouldn't say the start it was even slow. It was so relentless and just like, but then we locked a baby in a locker, and then you went to prison for 18 years, and then this happened. Like, it wasn't even a slow story. It was just like, yeah, more and more and more and more and more. Just like fucking more shit going on. Yeah, totally. Right, let's take a couple of minutes here, because I fear we might actually have to play some game, which is terrible news. While we get a drink. Are we ready to continue this madness? I think so. Everybody refreshed? Everybody got what they need? Yes? I hope so. I hope so. Digi, thank you. I've got TTS off for the minute while I was doing a ton of story. I should have got popcorn. I'm going to bring popcorn for our next Yakuza. We need supplies. We do mini games now? No. I need more. I need to know what's going on with the family and Daddy being mean to us. Why would Daddy do this? Let's hope we don't bump into any unsavory characters out in the streets. Oh, we'll get to mini games. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. In fact, there's a combat one there. Oh, it's the pawn shop. Oh, it's where we get weapons and whatnot, maybe. Maybe we can carry a knife. Oh, unsavory character! Spotted. Newbie Yakuzas. How much damage does my ordinary thing do? Ah, there we go. I got one. I got one. I got one. We're getting there. It's still awkward to do. Okay. I wonder if we could work on dodge chance and stuff. Maybe.
This is it, isn't it?
New base. That's what I see. We got a PC in here.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe. And before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family. Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll
Can we go with our old friend? He's got to still be around.
The old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, we must have some people who remember us, right? Got to be. So the Arakawa family made it big. Can't wait to see them now. But where are they? Let's ask the old lady. Alright, let's go see old lady. She wouldn't be dead. She works at a SIG store. She's the pinnacle of health.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the
She still
countryside
lives.
a long time
Old
ago.
lady lives.
Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa
Does anybody know where the Yakuza
Hey,
office
some of us
is?
got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are. You're lying out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa.
Dude!
You and that crew that visited
This
the
guy
old
can
Chinese
help you
place
out! What the f-
Big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
What?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Get your shit together, will ya?
You don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo term.
Jesus Christ.
I do Tojo road.
We should rename Ichiban to Escalation Ban.
Yep, the battle is on.
Just fucking beating the fuck out of anybody who comes on the street.
Cool.
It's like it just fucking bash brains.
Check this out.
Just beat the shit out of everybody.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yeah, dude, yeah, yeah. Relax, man.
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What? Get back here!
Oh no, is it one of them running QTs? I'm so bad at this shit.
Huh?
Where'd he go? Help the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. All right. That was a close one.
Hmm? Nani?
I'll add my own in. Oh, the drunken old lady? The champion district.
Huh?
Aren't you Ichi? Huh? What was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Michio. It's been such a long time. Oh man, finally a familiar face. Back off. Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi. Huh? You do? Oh yeah. I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoke. Oh, she's she's totally reformed. I'm happy for her. Big hugs. But will it now pay off that we helped her get off the floor? Moonshine Michio went stone cold sober. Must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit or let them send me to an early grave. So like cold turkey. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better too. I'm trying to up my water intake. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water
Excuse me.
Michio. Oh, she's 2 steps from a vegan recipe, I'm telling you. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan in Arakawa while I was gone? I don't know. But your bar was pretty popular with the Tojo guys, wasn't it? My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Jesus Christ. Oh. But if you're curious, why not go see Ushio? Ushio. Remember? Your senpai from middle school?
Huh?
Oh, yeah. The guy who used to sell black market porn. Yeah, remember you beat the shit out of him? He's a magazine writer these days, and he fancies himself the go-to guy for Yakuza coverage. Really, that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great of a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off at the kids' park.
Thanks.
I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the cafe. I've got a wonderful spring water. It cures illnesses. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's got the fucking shungite. Invite your friends. You'll feel better. Okay. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral. Oh my God, she's multi-level marketing.
See ya.
Bye. Wait. Okay. It's the boss. She's sure changed. I'm glad she's doing well. But it's kind of sad. Maybe I can find Ushio at the kids' park. Alright, let's go and see the not pedophile. Fingers crossed here, team. But I have... I don't know where the boundaries of this game are, so, you know. A steampunk? Oh, shit! Oh, he called back up and it arrived.
Huh?
Come on now. Check this out.
Super rude, dude.
Cool. That's how you do it.
Yeah, you got pals. Can we use items out on the street? Left bumper? No. There we go. I don't think we need to heal now. Just checking we can. It's a park called Children's Park, but it's not for children. Devious is what I would say. Very devious. Those gears are from 18 years ago. They keep. I kept them in a plastic container. We good.
Nah.
How many times we gotta tell you? Quit hanging around here. It's fucking weird. Yeah, you made a promise. Now hand it over. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking, and you look like a badass in it. It's not a matter if we look cool or not. The boss doesn't like it.
Huh?
So back off, or we'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? Oh, you wise guy, they're gonna be running $1 million yen a shot if you really want them. That's crazy. Oh. Is it now? Let's take a bite of your camera.
What?
No. You think I care about your camera? Oh, slicker! Slick as hell.
Hey.
Well, I break a perfectly good camera. And who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry. I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes us square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Cut out? Been a while, Ushio.
Aw, hey. Isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair? It's gotta be him. He's the one of the Arakawa family told us to look out for. Oh, why I ought to kill him and drag him back. We'll be fucking heroes. Yeah, this picture's just got small time.
I have been out of prison for 10 minutes and I have put so many people in the hospital. It is ridiculous.
The battle is on.
It's just insanity, the streets of this thing. What have we got? A level 3 and what's the other guy? He's level 4. Alright, let's take the 3 out.
Come on, check this out.
Cool. Can we do it without healing? Probably.
Come on now. Check this out.
Oh, it's gonna be close. We can throw mana at it and make the problem go away. Are you fighting with double scissors? Oh, that guy got one shot. Lol.
Nice.
Yay! Free heal.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
Who's
I
packing
can tell
two
you
scissors?
love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh, yeah. These pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Thanks.
Hey, hold up!
What in the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Outplayed. Fucking Loporits walking the streets.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamurocho.
Yakuza way.
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
Jesus Christ, that's not been developed just in the last 18 years, brother.
Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. That wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master.
People have told him, but he doesn't believe it.
Escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
What? When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do.
But he had super drugs.
Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt. But I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine
I am
the
not
grief
like
you'd feel if
Ichiban.
the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose.
I know what a mascot is.
The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living.
That's fuck you guys.
Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
Oh, bitterness took over.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh?
I promise, Kasuga! There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho!
But... then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you.
Kill them all!
Or go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soapland you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you?
That's not what I'm saying,
Don't do
You're
it.
projecting. You're projecting, Raven.
I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
We're going to Shangri-La! You keep telling me to save. Okay. I'm not sure what the autosave system is like in this, but we've done a fair bit of stuff. Alright, we're going to the soap house, because we need to get soapy. Level 1s? Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of it, peasant.
Cool.
Weak!
That's how you do it!
Weak! We need to up our gains. Where's the gym at? Oh, no mini games yet. No mini games yet. God, there's fucking people all over the streets that want to fight me all the time. A capitalist Punisher? He's getting on the phone? Down with capitalism! Boo the billionaires! Bezos ass motherfuckers. We can't go through there. We can go around this way. Alright. Socialist Ichiban! Doing work, baby!
Cool.
That's how you do it!
Oh, the combat is nice and fast. I love it. Nice and quick with low-level dudes. That'll do. Oh, man! I can't even get my balls soaked. This is fucking ropey, dude.
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
Fuck's sake, bro.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho?
You can wash your own
knew
balls.
you'd end up
You
here
shouldn't have
eventually.
to.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. And some moron drove a dump truck through the place. No one's come near it ever since.
Actually looks good if that's what
Now,
happened.
it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
That's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
What does this guy want from me?
Yes. Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
Yeah, what do you want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
The police commissioner.
Then I got a bone to pick with that guy.
That's the guy from the escort place. Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, you all
I'm
bring
just
down the
a
coppers.
driver's ed teacher
Corruption in
now,
the police.
so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him.
Okay.
But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats. You solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor?
Why do I play Japanese? One, I prefer English, and two, we're broadcasting. There's a lot of people who are watching the stream who can't see the screen because they're at work and things.
It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him.
I hope that answers your question.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still play in English.
Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
But it is an added benefit.
I'm glad you asked.
I don't really care about dubs, honestly. If it's like an old bad dub, like PS1 era, I find that entertaining as fuck. Like, what was that fucking game we were playing? One of the Resident Evils? No! Like, I love it. Is it called Johnny,
that
that guy?
restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh.
I think it was called Veronica or something.
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as
Hey,
hell,
Bugsy,
though.
thank you for the 101 months,
I
brother.
haven't gone.
Thanks,
It's
Bugsy.
just, Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck.
Are we ever going to eat duck?
I get it.
Or is this hot dogs again from
Arakawa-san
Final
tried to
Fantasy?
contact me.
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going
Oh
down
my
there.
god, he thinks it's a conspiracy based on duck? Oh my fucking god, bro. This guy.
Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here. Period. Stands to
He
reason.
thinks he's
you pick one of the
illuminated
only
an
ones.
18-year-long plan
Screw you. It doesn't even matter.
about
What's
Peking
important
duck.
is I can finally talk to him.
Okay. First of all, the
Okay.
meeting isn't until tonight.
Okay.
And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
Yeah,
I'm
because
sure
they're not
you have
there.
shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
What is this?
You're not understanding it, Shimanis. They're not there yet.
I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to.
If
pick up
I
when
start
call
getting text messages, it's
Whatever.
over. It's fucking Jova, dude.
You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This allows you to check your mail, take pictures, and call taxis. Alright.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
I get it, but I don't have a good history of receiving messages via phones in video games. As a reminder to keep you all updated. Actually, I reset a lot of my stuff, so I only have 821 ignored messages, 34 Twitch ones, 354 Discord ones. Thankfully, Twitter and social media caps out at 20 and stops notifying me, and 52 missed calls. So we're all good. I blame most of you guys, though, for the missed calls thing, because that's when I'm doing like a boss fight and my wife calls me and you've made me stream late. So that's kind of on you guys. Only people who don't know me call me via phone. Like, it's their fault. Oh, I got bleeding Bebo. Get coned, idiot. You don't clear notifications? I do not. If I was clearing my notifications, I'd have to do it every day. Like, that's just not happening. Oh, let's go beat the shit out of these on the way.
Cool.
That doesn't mean start sending me Discord messages now. Smart asses. I can see it popping up on my monitor. Fuckers. Fuck off. Pigeon mail? I like a written letter. Actually. Oh no, I'm gonna beat this woman to death. Okay, I won't. Sweet.
Cool.
A written letter is awesome. Doesn't even take long. It adds a little bit of... The problem is sending that shit. Hand delivered. What about a French letter? I don't speak French. Wait, why can't I go in the sewers? What's down there?
Dachi-san's not even here. And I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman can tell you that. Really?
It's Super Seducer. Super Seducer's
I hope
here.
you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao.
Ciao, Bella.
Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right.
The Rizzler
He
strikes.
gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
A bit behind the times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
Is this the guy who's going to teach
I'll
me
make you
style?
the smartest of smartphone
Please say
users.
this is not the stylist trainer for the game.
You're not gonna weasel
There's
out of
no
it this time,
fucking way.
asshole.
Shit! He only found me.
Huh?
Nico got you cravat wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property.
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Oh, now that is strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance? Give it a rest, you jerk. Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him, but get in line.
Just get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy-ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here?
It's gotta be one of the most embarrassing things you could ever say.
Listen, asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
He is an aggressive type, yeah.
Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons.
Nick Ogata as the voice actor of every leader of a 90s, like, male-focused cartoon. They all sound like that. Don't worry, Speed. We're gonna get through this.
Check this out.
Oh, I had a new spell. I don't know what it is, though. Shit. Hold on. Charismatic Persuasion. Attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a greater chance of success as Kasuga's charisma's okay, we have to try this.
Check this out.
I just want to be friends, my man. Have it your way.
Stellar attack. Oh, stellar attack. Oh, really top tier stuff.
Come on now. Check this out.
I haven't got any Riz yet. It's true. I'm Rizless. Stare down. What is happening? It's like a dance-off.
Come on now. Check this out.
We're both two Rizless idiots.
Cool.
We're the least charming people in Kamurocho.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000? I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
An educator.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to
Does
make
anybody
that bar
know if I
successful?
say
Fuck that, I'm done sinking money into that bottomless
this
pit.
is like making love to a beautiful woman?
buy it back
I
from
think
you.
only British people would know what I'm referring to.
Fuck you! But fine, take it, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, if you've seen the Fast Show, you know exactly who I'm picturing with this guy. Is it Swiss Tony? Yeah, he's called Swiss Tony.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban? That means number one, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help...
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
I actually feel like I can
Magic
make use
box.
of this thing now.
Magic box,
Thanks,
go
Nick.
Berber.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Interesting.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting.
Okay, you're freaking me the
And
fuck
rather
out.
blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say
This
I
guy
associate
definitely
with
cuts
people
dogs
who
up or
have,
something.
Well, all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. Number 1.
Guess so.
I guess so.
See you around, Ichiban.
Okay, that guy's... I hope that guy
You're
has a
not
whole
gonna
storyline.
just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
Yeah, that guy must have his own storyline at some point. That guy is fucking lunacy.
Hey there, Kasuga. Who is that guy?
Well, my first pen pal, I guess.
Huh?
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl. I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to sneak into a high-level OMI meeting.
I was supposed to meet you, but I thought, fuck it, I went for a people instead. Yeah, there's a sewer grate. Are we going in there now? Is that what we're doing? What's the sewer grate about? Okay. No icon popping up yet. Is this where we get mana from? A vending machine. Maybe I'll buy a drink. An energy drink that temporarily boosts evasion, defense, attack, a mysterious beverage. If drank during combat, you will gain more experience points from the battle. Okay. They sell different things? They do. Mana. Okay. Only 15 MP, eh? Why are these different costs if they do the same thing? Now that's 160. That's 190, but it appears to do the exact same thing. I got some lemon juice.
Yo.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay.
So how do you plan on getting in? Yeah, what's the big secret sneak-in plan? It's the sewer. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Go to the side.
For real?
Subtle. Nobody will notice this. You're coming too? Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get proof. That's the reason I'm here. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? I'm sure you should be pushing yourself so hard. Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You. Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both going to end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking you to return the favor. Come on. Fine. What? We got a party? Oh, no way! What's an old geezer who wishes driving license got for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, if we're going to trust each other, then it's all got to be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
Yo.
All out in the open now. Well, let's go. I mean, where Lune? Mod check Lune? Where's Lune at?
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight
Is
to
this
our
an
trailer.
actual dungeon type level? Sweet.
Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
What about...
You're going down.
Bomb bug. A bomb bug. Let's beat the shit out of the bomb bug. I don't like the sound of bomb bug. He's got to use throwables. Oh shit! I didn't check his abilities. Save some mana.
I'm up.
What do you do? Beat down. Damage an enemy with fury strikes and kicks. Chance of enraging the enemy. Uh-oh. And Slick Tongue. Adachi uses commanding tone as a form of detective to provoke all enemies, which may leave them enraged. Is he a tank? There's a tank. Is he an actual tank guy?
You're in it now.
Oh, shit. Oh, we should watch out for people just kicking shit at us.
That's how you do it. Next time.
Ah, loot on the floor. Mushrooms. Okay, so they're clearly marked. That's good news for me. Because I, sometimes, on occasion, don't notice things.
Battle is on. Cool.
A level 5 unboxer.
Come on now. Check this out. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's finish off the guy on the floor, shall we? Okay.
I'm up.
Attack of opportunity? Did that just say he skips around like a jackass? And that enraged him. Was that guy's move was to skip around like a jackass? Okay.
Wanna start something? Let's go.
Oh, he's like...
Wanna start something?
Okay, he's pretty... Okay, this guy is like full enraged and I can't do anything. He's done pure berserk. We are kind of getting low on HP though.
Let's go. I got this. Don't get caught. I'm up. Good fight.
He's hulking up. All right, left gang and right gang. A hardball. An offensive item deals blunt damage to the enemy it was used on. We could just throw a baseball at somebody? Okay. Yeah, a little concerned about HP, but I think we're close to a level up, maybe. We should use the mana on the other guy. Are those mimes? Oh, we can't save. Okay. A little concerned we might die, but let's see. I think we're going to level up.
Cool.
Right.
Take your shot. Let's go.
Capitalize.
Come on.
Mod check. Can I change turn orders at all? No.
I'm up.
Does that, I want to use some mana on... Can I change the turn order of my team? Can I do that? Active party. Ah, party. Edit. You cannot move or switch Kasuga. Okay. Well, we didn't lose any HP there, so...
The battle is on. Cool.
Alright, let's get rid of the bomb guy first.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna get attack of opportunity here, aren't we? Let's do the beatdown on this guy.
Going in.
Ooh. We can't get to... Is it better to go for him? I think so.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
He tried to enrage the big fella.
Let's go. Want some of this?
I'm not sure if that's activating or not on the Y.
Cool. Don't get cocky. I'm struggling here. Good fight. Nice.
Yay!
That was nice.
There we go. We got the heal. Sweet. Yeah, that was a little suspect. But it's okay. I'm not sure where the XP bar is. I'll have to check later.
Let's go.
Attack of opportunity. Oh, fucker. So perfect guard isn't perfect zero damn guard. But it will stop things like bleed and debuffs coming from it, I think. Yeah, it blocks debuffs. We should try throwing a baseball at somebody. Yeah, I'm just reminding myself, fuck's sake. It's okay, isn't it? Let's throw a baseball at someone.
Don't get cocky. Take this.
Jesus Christ! I mean, that was unfair. The camera wasn't even looking at me.
Going in.
Alright, what's the Y? What's missing there?
I'm up. Let's go.
I'm not sure why that's not happening.
Let's go.
I'm pressing it in the circle, though. Does it have to be... Is the outer circle kind of a debate?
Let's go. I got this.
Earlier than the circle?
Look at me go.
We've really got another level up there. Sweet. Did we miss a way to go? As soon as it shrinks, that's odd. There was another area, right? Where's the map? Oh, they both lead to the same place. They might do. Yeah, I'll get it when I hit it. Usually you hit them when they're going into the other circle, but we'll get there.
Let's do it.
Double bomb bugs. Let's get rid of this guy. I'm conserving mana. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe. Let's try it again.
Let's go. Going in.
Not then. Okay, so not as soon as it starts.
This sucks.
He's observing the area. Very nice.
Let's go. Don't get caught. Hold it together.
I think we need to work on more debuffs. Debuffs seem pretty legit.
I'm up. This sucks. Let's go.
Yeah, I see the pulse.
The enemy is defeated.
We'll land it. Ain't no big deal. All we seem to be doing is collecting marijuana bits. We've got a vast collection of marijuana pieces. And mushrooms. We've just got drugs, leaves. We're just starting a whole drug empire. Recovery spots. Accessing recovery spot sites to recover these stuff completely free. Ah, perfect. And save points will get... Ah, cool. You know what's smart? It's smart to save before you heal. Up. That's genius. So if you do have to reload, you have to heal up again. Very cool. Yeah. Make sure you guys write that down. They won't tell you that in school. Hey, it's safe to assume the only alliance secures will be tied from here. We can't go back. Are you ready? Yeah.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
We need to get some new outfits, though. I can't have this old man running around in this bomber jacket all day.
Come on!
I love the matching dance.
Yeah. Come on now. Check this out. I'm up. You're in it now. Let's go. Get alive.
The flying cross chop. Get guarded, idiot.
Cool.
It's a very interesting combat dynamic of having them always sort of moving around and being in different places.
I got this.
The diving headlock. Where do I learn the diving headlock? Yeah, it does mean that you can't sort of prioritize a target if they're moving around too much.
What's some of this? Cool.
Yeah, we have to be able to learn some wrestling moves. It has to happen.
Yo.
Let's take it to the top.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Ah, quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
We're never getting any duck. It's never happening. We're never getting any duck. The duck is such a lie. We're being hot dogged hardcore.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Come
on now. Check this out.
Jesus Christ, that guy got absolutely smoked.
Going in.
Oh shit, that guy's just packing a fucking gun. Got him while he's on the floor.
Hey.
Damn.
A leap of... We're gonna jump off the roof. Are we aiming for the... We're aiming for the bushes? We're aiming for the bushes. Yeah, that timing on that Y thing is very weird to me. I'm not quite sure what...
Not bad.
What the weird thing is. So, let's... Oh, we'll figure it out in a second. There goes my heroes.
The battle is on. Yeah.
All level 7.
Come on. Check this out.
Boxer one down. Okay, so this has the starting circle when it starts shrinking, and then it has another circle and with the Y in it. So ordinarily you would press it when it's in a Y circle, but that doesn't work. So what is it trying to get me to do? That is what I've been doing. Yeah, it doesn't work. For that move, press Y when the contact's the Y again. Hey, I've tried that too. Maybe I got the timing wrong.
Let's go.
Right, when you say the Y, the outer circle of the Y, or the inner third circle of the Y. There's quite a few different ones.
Take your best shot. Come on now. Check this out. Let's go.
No, wrong guy. Sorry, he's stunned.
Get alive. I'm up. Cool. Let's go.
Okay, everybody has a different answer, so we'll just keep trying and get different ones and see where it lands.
You okay? I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
It's goofy. Watch the attack instead. Okay.
This is the Tokyo Police. You two on the roof. Stop right there. Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa Police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Itachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
He's left the party. Yeah, the soundtrack is pretty solid, man. Damn it. We were so close. Ah, Adachi left the party. No save point, no? Okay. We lost Bomber Jacket Man. I hope I could dress him up. Oh.
Well, well. Ready to die, punk? Let's do it.
What is that stance? Ah, what is this? Rock swing. Damage an enemy by putting them in a headlock and throwing them. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Come on now.
Oh, it's a wire. We'll have to get our wires right.
Check this out. Come on now.
Oh, I stood on his chest. Alright, let's try it. It's important.
Check this out.
Oh, no, I'm just going. Oh, you've enraged me. I'm a raging ball of fury. The level ups are so strange. We missed loot. Hold. Sparkly. Okay. We don't want to miss our French fries, do we? That would be terrible. Good afternoon, Paku. And astringent gauze. Stamina. A hand grenade. We still miss loot? What? You want to eat unhealthy? I'm just saying. There's always room for some duck. Binding. Is there a crafting system? These all feel like ingredients for crafting. I think we're about to escalate. If you're giving me a hand grenade, I'm going to use the hand grenade. Hopefully it does AoE. Shh.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful.
Huh.
Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm gonna throw a grenade at him.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Time for you to die.
The battle is on.
Fuck you, Joe.
Yeah.
18 years in prison. And it comes to this. Wait, he's what? What?
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
I got this.
Yeah, well, what about this? Baseball!
Take this!
And what about... I need to get this right.
Come on now!
Ridicule? He's calling me a bitch.
Cool.
I cannot get that to land. I don't. It should be easy. It's one of my attacks. Cold Fury. He stares icily at you and he's buffed his attack.
Got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Okay, you want me to guard?
I'll go on the defensive and see what he does.
The Vile Blade of Stealth.
Hey, it worked.
Get fucked, Joe. You asshole. Suck my fucking cock, Joe.
Check this out. Come on now.
Oh, big crit.
Cool.
I'm going for it again.
Check this out.
Whatever. I need a training dummy for this fucking thing. I don't know what the fuck it's asking me to do. I don't know what that thing is asking me to do.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years.
You didn't know it. No, you didn't.
That's
Oh, for the... Oh, you did, for Duck. Yeah, yeah. Duck! Yes!
Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned.
Sleeper cell.
I'm sorry,
Daddy!
Ichi. You have to die.
Daddy! Papa? Don't tell me I've got, like, amnesia and shit now. Chapter 3, Verso. Oh, that was an intentional move by Daddy. Daddy would never have killed me. Look at that shot. That's Daddy taking care of me and getting me out of a bad situation. That's what that is. We love Daddy. That is 100%. Daddy would never have missed if he wanted to actually kill me. You know what? I think I love him more. You could only wish that your dad shot you. Then you would know what love is. Biggest regret of my life that I never got shot by my dad. Didn't love me enough to shoot me. At least we've got a house. It looks like we've got some friends.
Morning, sunshine. You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday. Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids? By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost, Jenny?
You got anybody?
Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa, being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Oh, yum yum.
Ooh, you're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Oh, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas. So you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijincho.
Ijincho?
Ijincho. Isazaki Ijincho.
Uh-huh.
Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
Where's Yokohama, Chris? Where's Yokohama?
Why am I in Yokohama?
What have you got there? What the fuck is
How
that?
if I know? It's been 3
a
days
latte.
since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. I saw them carry you in.
Pancakes.
covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first, but lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can, but as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries.
See?
And went clean out the back.
Fucking daddy.
One hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Daddy taking care of us.
Well, thank you, man.
What a player.
It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more
That's
noble
not
than it is.
copium. Daddy did that intentional.
It only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
And then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones.
What did you
all
miss?
up in
Did
our
you look away
faces.
for a minute? Then you missed 1,000 things. I threw a hand
Don't
grenade
you
at a guy.
see? Or are you as dumb as you look?
Yep.
We're not exactly
Shot us.
supposed to be living here. I don't like using
And now we're
the
homeless.
term, but we're
You need to be glued to this. You need to be glued to every second of it, because something insane is
Everyone's got
happening
their
every 2
reasons
minutes.
for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Home?
Home? Home. Home.
sorry,
It's like fucking E.T. Home.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please.
What, are you full?
I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? You think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. Leeches. That's our world.
I can do that.
It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos.
I can do that too.
If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
You can't just live here. This is the homeless people's homes. Wait.
Guess I should have expected that.
It's all a ruse so we can stay.
Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
I'm really not a good person.
But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there.
That's
So,
not a yellow wound. That's
where do we
iodine
start?
that he's put on it.
Where do we start with what?
He's got to be
I'm
fine.
not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. Then again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that.
Why
You
is
got a
that-
shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really? Sorry
That
about
was just unnecessarily rude.
Don't wear it out. And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
None
I
your
think
business.
it's all the same
Ah,
to me.
motherfucker!
Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Oh, we're going to be sucking
Why do I
dick in
need
5
money
minutes
all of a
time.
sudden?
And it's got to be a mini
Are
game.
you kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
Nice.
He's been here a long time. Sort of maintains the peace.
Nice.
Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance
This
of
entire
doing that is to
chapter's
show
our
you
prostitution and heroin addiction
Sounds more
arc.
like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his
We're looking
blessing,
for good,
you
honest,
have to work your butt off.
homeless
Make
bum
some
people.
money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
Here it comes.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
We might actually become a murder hobo. That is potentially a thing that's about to happen. Is we're going to become a legitimate murder
All
hobo.
right. Here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I?
We're going to rob a
Watch
vending machine?
closely. This is how we do it.
Oh my god, is he begging on the street?
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
That fast?
Oh yeah, it's my lucky day. Oh man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed. All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're
I'm
done.
on it.
Don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town. All right then. Good luck, rookie.
Our suit is becoming more and more just destroyed by the day, though, which is kind of cool. Like, they've actually updated it. It's now covered in fucking all sorts of crap.
You've learned the treasure hunt ability. We're going treasure hunting. You can even get rare items if you're lucky, so keep your nose to the ground and sniff out that treasure. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. I can never, ever activate TTS ever again. That has ruined it forever. I hate it. What is that? What is the Suji? I don't want to know. That looks... I don't like the look of that. Yeah. What was the thing? Bug catching. At times you may encounter and capture insects resting in trees. Not only can you sell the rare ones at a high price, some of them may prove useful in weapon creation. Oh my god. Abandoned briefcases with items in. I've never seen that. There are locked gold and silver safes throughout the city. A gold safe is opened with a single gold key. Silver safes can all be opened once you acquire a silver safe skeleton key. Gold safes tend to have rarer items. Just to check, that waiting email is not on my screen permanently. Okay. Well, let's hunt some treasure. Well, you gotta be right in the fucking debris. 5 yen? Fucking balling out, dude.
Hmm?
50 yen! Yo! That's 10x what we made. This is ramping. We're ramping hardcore.
Hmm?
Aww. And that was it. That was our day. That's what we did that day.
How'd it go?
I tried, but this was all I found.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
Oh, he looks wise.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Kick a hobo.
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while
Champion
I'm
hobo.
I'm not just a survivor. I'm willing to earn, too.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it. I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value.
Oh,
here.
shit.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Oh
Dead.
my god.
Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
That's what I was until recently, actually. And I guess it wasn't all.
This guy is so loyal. He's like every Drama Time story. The guild invited me, and so I was loyal for 7 years based on that one act of fucking friendship. I now owe my life to them.
Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say.
Interesting tactic.
It's
weird
hard
strategy.
to describe how I feel.
Yo, that food looks kind of nice, though.
Thanks.
That was kind of good.
Try tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
You know, I'll pass, but good advice, good advice.
Sure. That's good.
It's Ijin-sho style Fin sake.
So,
Yeah, I'll give that a
once
miss.
you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
Thanks. We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
Hey, Clarraine, thank you so much.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans?
Fucking
You mean
cans.
like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Dude, I am
Okay,
Ultimo
get
cans.
Get it. I'll be there.
I'm the fucking... How do you set an alarm as a homeless person? Oh, I've got my smartphone. You guys have USB chargers, by the way? Whew, I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously. Cans are no joke. I love this game so far. Absolutely love it.
What's up?
Hey, we're here, Can Sam. Oh shit, it's Can Jesus.
So this guy's the newcomer.
Yeah, name's Kasuga.
Yes.
Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. A can do. What is this? A bike he customized for can collection. Motherfucking engineer. Cans don't sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch to even make it worthwhile.
Wow.
Wow. I'm gonna start collecting. Okay. Is it a race?
It's been a while
Oh
since I
my
rode one of
god.
these.
Alright.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheeled, too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin?
Okay.
You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient.
Okay.
Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up.
What is the
Find
twist?
a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Here we go.
Oh, this does not bode well for the future.
Huh? The heck is that?
Oh no. Turbo boosts. Press Y when powered up to go turbo.
Hell yeah! Watch me haul ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit though.
That's a very short boost.
Oh look, more cans. What's up with those guys? No way.
They're stealing my
They're after
cans!
the cans too?
You're not the only one questing for cans. Should your rivals ram into you, you'll lose your cans. Oh, you go. So steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost.
Yes, I got me some competition. Good.
I am questing for
Healthy
cans.
challenge. Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Kansan.
I can't believe we're calling him Kansan. The Lord of the Cans.
So, you get used to it yet?
I think so. A lot of other guys were out there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your bread.
Sheesh. Even
competitive recycling is a vibe.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you.
Is it push week?
Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
So I gotta take the initiative. I'm good at that.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a second late.
Jesus!
Ain't one to waste time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul. But what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Oh, we're here all day. Yeah, this is it now. We need S-rank can collection. Go big or go home. Collect enough cans to fill your quota or more and return to the starting point within the time limit. Any drinks give you the boost. You're not the only one questing for cans. You can steal them. The key to racking up big can numbers is to chase down the coveted pile of cans. Alright. Don't go too fast and bump into a wall or drum because you lose all your cans. Alright. Colliding into a garbage collector will cause you to lose a ton of cans. The garbage collector's route changes with the difficulty setting, so use the map to find the safest routes possible. Occasionally encounter a girl taking out the trash. Cans will constantly drop from her trash bag. Seize the opportunity and keep on her tail. Time remaining. Yeah, energy drinks. Cans collected quota. And trash duty girl indicator. Okay. Sure, let's have a go at this. Is those explosive barrels? Oh, there was a boost to my left. I didn't pick it up. Alright. Oh, map is kind of clutch. Do we deviate from the path and get the boost? Well, that misses out on some cans. I have to make some... Can we only hold one boost at a time? Okay. Alright, let's see. Right, let me get the coveted collection of cans. The goal will appear once you reach the quota. Reach the quota, then go back to the starting point. Go and limit will rob you of a bonus, regardless of how many cans you collected. Alright, but it does want us to get more. Alright, we've reached the quota. Right, another coveted pile of cans. I mean, there's just not that many more cans to get. Can I, like... I want to hit somebody. Here we go, motherfucker. Get canned, idiot! Oh, it's the trash man. Is that another... How long we got left? A minute? Hang on. This yellow marker is pile of cans, right?
That's money.
Oh, look at that! What a play!
Time to get paid. Time to get paid.
Wait, it's the fucking trash lady! Hold! Yo, she's going ham! Oh shit, she's like... She's windy. Alright, let's go home. We did well. I'll take it.
That's the mark. A new record? Yes, I can. Streets look cleaner already.
Right, what is the bonus of doing this? A rank get. I am the child of can. Oh my god, there's a progression path for can rank. What is the point of doing this? There is no reason we should invest time in this. There is zero reason we should invest time in this.
Ah, well done. Time to get you set up with some eco.
There is no reason we should dedicate a lot of time to can collecting ranks.
Cans. Brilliant idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food.
It's an Excalibur can at the end of it.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currency is complicated. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense.
One more run.
People like us, point system works best. We like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
Huh. To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit.
Thank you.
You're pretty good for a beginner.
Thank you.
Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
150 yen.
Jeez, what a life.
Oh, and before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. It goes farther that way.
Got it.
Anyway, this
Wait, what is on this
apartment
vendor?
structure Here's the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Kansan.
Okay, it got me away from the cans. Good. Good. I've been forcibly moved away from the cans.
How'd it go?
Go back.
My ass off. My take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger.
Shut up, Tossberg, you dick.
The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
It's cans, not cannons. Oh shit, with bread?
Bread rolls, huh?
Wow.
Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Oh, dude, I am
Whoa,
so
I ain't
excited for this
complaining.
dinner. This is a
I love
great
bread
dinner.
rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's just plain-ass bread.
That plain-assery is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
A man after my own heart.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
I gotta say, you're an interesting guy.
When you freak out a homeless guy with your habits.
Shit, the collectors are here.
Oh, not the can collectors.
Earlier than usual.
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool? Zhang, a money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
Time to get itchy.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell him to fuck off.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
He does?
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang.
What the hell's that?
The Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
Just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No.
I mean, like he even knew about this until right now.
And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens, don't move.
Oh, we're going full Solid Snake. Nice.
Fine.
You what? You're blaming my can collection on being unable to afford rent?
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
Namba, does this box belong to you?
Yeah, I needed to pick up.
I'll call her back in a sec.
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look. Oh, hold on.
Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Oh, I'm feeling itchy.
Stop! Don't open it!
Hey, how's it going?
Oh!
Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice. But you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
Maybe I am itchy, but...
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here?
I mean, the amount of time I've told people, not just for stream purposes, but in real life, to just go fuck themselves is quite high.
If I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us.
People like this, I mean, I don't deal with, like, mafia on the regular, but,
Hey,
like...
Namba-san saved my life.
Fuck those people.
Get your hands off them.
Not the Chinese mafia, anyway.
Every now and then
Not
we
those
get a newcomer
Chinese
like
mafia
you
guys.
doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you
Not
never
this
got the
specific
bite to
guy.
back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time. Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
They just said these are Chinese mafia.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you? At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river.
Wait, is this homeless guy with an
I'm gonna
umbrella
stick this
joining
up
my
his
team?
ass.
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
Homeless Jimmy's joining the team.
All right. Let's do this.
When do we get magic? Is that a magic umbrella? A magic homeless umbrella.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Level 8. Okay, what have you got, homeless Jimmy? Pigeon raid? That is a magic attack. Damage an enemy by throwing beans at them and letting a flock of pigeons do the rest. Are you out of your fucking mind? We have magic bean attack. You are trolling.
Watch this. Have fun with this. Get serious.
You're in it now.
Magic beans. Oh, I'm stunned. Alright, what else have we got? Gnarly breath. Namba blows his trademark smelly breath all over an enemy's face, lowering their defense. Pitiful look. Appeal to an enemy's sympathy for the downtrodden. If successful, they will give you an item, so it's steal.
You're in it now.
Power up. Recover some HP by sleeping on the spot. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh, we recover mana on hit. That's pretty cool.
Don't fuck with me, Mike. Come on now. You're done. Yeah. You're fucking weak.
Oh, he feared me.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Watch this.
Behold my beans.
Ready?
So I assume I'm just full CC'd, right? Alright. Let's gnarly breath him.
Watch this.
Jesus! That's gross.
There we go. You're weak. Check this out. Come on now.
Oh, that's a good... Alright, let's try the power nap.
I got this. Fun with this.
That's so fucking stupid.
Come on now. Okay.
Oh my god.
Check this out. Come on now. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get a bonus hit.
That's better. That's better. Cool.
Jesus.
I feel the stats going up. Hell yeah.
I hope we got some money together and we could dress Number up. But maybe you'll have to respec him so he hasn't got the breath.
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liumong boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Fuck you! We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just end up the shame of the Liu lame.
Oh, the sizzle!
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
Steak and sizzle!
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Shit. Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumong turf.
Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zhang-chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict. If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, You were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up! I'm letting you off easy today. Let's go!
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
Oh, old man, is he pissed?
Way out of line.
Oh shit! Is homeless Jesus gonna kick us
don't
out?
have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street. Our priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
He's not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No. You did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
Ugh, you don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
See, that's why he's not me.
That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your
He
charm.
really is you.
Well, I
Oh,
never thought about
what
it
have
like
I
that
done?
before. So hey, I guess the Chinese mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin 3.
The Ijin 3?
No more K's, alright?
The girl in the red shoes left with foreigners on a steamship from Yokohama.
Seen again.
So here we go.
PlayStation.
The Jingo is from the Chinese mafia, known as the Yokohama Yumon.
Okay.
This over here is the Korean mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, the Komijo. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan.
I will
But
definitely
to the
remember all these
locals,
names.
They're all known as the Ijin Three.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijin-sho?
Yeah, the Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way.
What?
The metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin 3 work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
I've never been described as the Great Wall of Muscle, but I'll take it. Just call me the Preachy 3.
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
It takes like 10 minutes of talking to Ichiban for people to realize he's so fucking stupid.
Setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility?
Like, what if the Ijing 3 leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that.
So many
Whatever the opposite of
conspiracies.
relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Time to
Why
kill
are you telling
everybody.
me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment. The place where they
Big
can't
true.
even get in. You're safe from them.
Oh, Chris.
Yes. I don't know how long I can just hang around an Eugene show, though.
Well, go on and leave. I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow! What the hell was that for?
You won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
You were kicking me out like yesterday. Cash money.
What's that?
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill!
Yeah.
Hey! Calm down. Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Dude!
Told you it was mine!
Hey, give it back.
Oh, Yukichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, look at this.
Ah, we got a money
The back of
laundering
it is
scheme,
blank.
eh?
I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on.
We're doing some forgery.
It's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look. It even has a watermark.
For real? Well, they wouldn't put watermarks on play money, would they? So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000? Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
Da-da-da-da!
Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something? No, that shit's not even mine. You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that? Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too?
Science, bitch!
But look, it doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious. That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why?
Don't look at me. I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing, throw it away, and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy, I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Fuck you, man.
So there's a counterfeit ring going on. Is Daddy in some way hoping we'll bring down the counterfeiting operation?
I shouldn't stay here.
I still think Daddy's a good guy.
But
I think he shot us out of
nowhere
love.
else to go.
I don't. But anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Why did I think of HelloFresh?
Listen up, everyone!
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly
I am hungry. I'm getting my protein shake in a sec.
build
I need to call my wife.
I've
This
seen some
cutscene's
of
been
you
going on
cook.
for like
You
15
have
minutes.
skills.
She's texted me twice
So why
since.
are you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it. Come on! You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change
Hit
if you
pause.
want to? Or do you all just want to
Well,
die
you can
here?
grow up.
Well, I don't. I
Hit
say
pause.
we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you.
Shut the fuck up! Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills. Nobody
Nice.
lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be, it's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work?
I
They
do
get
want to
back
go
on
to
the
Hello
grid,
Work,
and all
though.
the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm sorry.
You can't force people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Me.
Oh shit!
But you said you used to be a nurse.
You stole all the
What did you
beans.
do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
Kasuga can now use the skill tagged. There's tag team moves. No fucking way. Namba's life on the street has strengthened his body against poison and cold. Okay. That's good to know. Bum best friend. Right, let me call my wife. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'm ringing it now. I'm ringing it now.
Come on, let's go get some.
Itchy. So itchy. Itchy. So itchy.
Alright, we've got liquid food, baby. Liquid food. So... Conquest. Jesus Christ. We have lost access to the mini-games that were in the other area, man. Okay, we've got quite a few areas here. Oh, chicken place. Oh, sweet. So, Young's Foods, Kinka Pharmacy. The Hustle Boutique. Popo. This is a huge map. How do we zoom out? Oh, shit. Not the mini games. I mean, Conquest. If every one of these mini games has its own progression path, we're here forever. All right, we're about to be potentially on the front page of Twitch, so I'm asking you guys to be good human beings. You can do that, right? Right, let's save here. We're going to be swapping to Rogue Trader for a little while here before drama time hits. How do I... Absolutely not. Don't be mad, because we're going to be right back here Monday morning. 100%. 100%. How do you quit the game? Warhammer Summer is about to come back in a big, big way. Settings? Liar. Just one more mission. I can't. Every cutscene's like 20 minutes, dude. If we want to be free and clear. I saved. That game is shaping up to be one of my, if not the game of the year for me. Like, I'm actually pretty happy the team asked for this intervening of a game we think you will like. I mean, potentially. Like, I have no idea where that goes. I really don't. But, yeah. It's looking pretty spectacular. I really like it. I really, really like it. I cannot wait for Monday. Like, I'll be chomping at the bit over the weekend to do that. So, we're playing Rogue Trader. Now, I want to be absolutely clear on this. We're not planning to finish Rogue Trader. We're going to be doing a bit of Act 2 where we got to. But Owlcat, who make Rogue Trader, really like them. We've got a good relationship with them. It's really good. And Rogue Trader's DLC just came out. For the people who have played it all the way through, I think John has now like over 1,000 hours in this game. Their DLC just dropped, and it's 50% off. It's just part of the Steam sale. So that's the idea of why they were like, can you stream it? We're not bothered where you're up to. Do that kind of things, all right? We need to get an Ichiban Fro. I don't know, man. It doesn't work at the back, unfortunately. It doesn't work at the back. It doesn't work at the back. Yes. The Lex Imperialis expansion is out. Join forces with Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbites. I see. I need John Law. Where's John Law? On his trusted Cyber Mastiff Glyto. A cyber dog? Choose the new Arbitrator Origin, employ cybernetic familiars with the new Overseer archetype, and expand your tactics with combat shields. Yeah, where's John? We need John Law. Is the emote still live? I need John Law. Alright, let's get back into our ship here. Yes, Chris. Respond to you in Discord. Sweet. Oh. Good question, though, Chris. There we go. No, we actually did some catching yesterday of where we're up to. I remembered most of my characters, so let's apply the DLC, because apparently we might bump into it, which is great. They were very happy with where we were up to. in the game. But we have just got ourselves a data pad, and the guy is asking us to traverse space. Oh, there was a picture here. Chris had me as a clown. I remember that. Chris had me as a clown. I remember our characters actually very well. Like, I was hella enjoying this. It's a little too deep for long-term streaming. It's a little too deep. There was our character, which apparently we named Snuggles. This is Snuggles. Snuggles has a big sword, and Snuggles likes to cut people's heads off. Snuggles enjoys that a lot. That's the power of Snuggles. We had our wonderful Abelard here, who was our tank. He was a tank beast that was kicking ass and doing natural damage. Cassia was our caster, the Psyker. He was bombarding people from afar. She was doing wonderful things. And then we had Pascal. You guys liked Pascal. I wasn't a huge fan yet of Pascal. But he is, of course, a worshipper of the machine god, which I think for many of you puts him in great favor. I personally liked Kibella because she is a murderous, blood-drinking nightmare who wants nothing more than to bleed everything into the floor and jump around and chop them to pieces in every living way. And there was a wonderful ability where we could keep chopping people to pieces. She's not a murder hobo. She just worships violence and death. It's glory to the death. But then, of course, Chris's favorite was Argenta. Battle Sister Argenta. Our good lady here. Is it the Adeptus Sororitas she's part of? Wife. Yeah, pure wife ability. And then we had Adira and Heinrichs, who are over there. They're over there. Let's catch up on our Jill so we all know where we're up to. So there we go. So if you're not sure what the... if you've never... This is one of the best ways of getting into Warhammer. If you're... certainly 40k. Like, the detail and care and attention they put into even just the world design is actually just lunacy. They put so much into it. We are playing a non-heretical playthrough. Because the Emperor is true and just and kind in all ways. But we're a rogue trader, which means we have the... was it the letter of the warrant of trade? I believe it's called the warrant of trade, given by the Emperor himself, allowing us to explore and spread the good word of the Empire. We're very respected. That's what we are. The Emperor be praised, baby. The Emperor be praised. So yeah, where were we up to? Yeah, Tattered Spirit. Many of the systems in the Rogue Trader's ship have suffered damage in the battle with the cultists. The wounded ship's spirit yearns to reach the only port in the sector, Footfall. So we're going to Footfall. Because our ship is busted up because we went to fight. Oh, hang on. Hold. Lord Captain. He sounds weary rather than annoyed. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact they're not responding to our hails and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they are not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. Are we going to die in the first 2 seconds? That's right, yeah. Our mage enemy was Kunrag Voitvir, who betrayed us at the beginning and tried to steal the warrant. Yeah. Yeah. He wanted our birthright. Let's go to war. Let's do it. All stations ready! Well, the game wasn't ever installed on this PC, so I do not have the image that Chris had it set as. Wait, we're actually in space? I've never done space battle. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, shit! I did not even know there was space battle. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, this is good. Okay, okay, okay. You've engaged the enemy in space combat. Battle in space and on the surface of planets works differently from one another. In space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness. Acceleration zone, mid-movement zone, and end-moving zone. Ships travel at high speeds even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move a certain distance each round. Well, we have to move. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed this minimum required distance upon entering the end movement zone. Okay. To move the ship, click left mouse button on any accessible cell on the battlefield. Once you do, you will see a hologram of the ship that will allow you to evaluate the efficiency of future attacks and actions to that position, just as you would in regular combat. Click the left mouse button again to confirm and command the ship to move. Alternatively, you can click right mouse button to say that's a bad idea. All right. We called the ship the Honkus Clownius. I mean, clearly that was you guys, right? Okay, so this will be the minimum. What weapons have we got then? The Midsommer Lance Weapon. 1 enemy creature within 15 cell radius. Long-range lance weapon. Okay. We've got torpedoes. Launch 4 torpedoes with plasma warheads in a selected location. These torpedoes can move and attack starting from the next round. Oh, we manually control them. When attacking, each torpedo deals 19 damage on direct hits and 13 damage if explode nearby. The Void Ship Ram. The flagship rams an enemy, dealing damage. This damage is increased by 10% for each void movement point spent by the flagship to get there. The flagship is then slowed and able to use prow-mounted weapons until the end of its turn. Okay, so these are our front weapons, and then we've got rear weapons, which are macro batteries, macro cannons. This is going to get really deep. Yeah, this is going to get super deep. Okay. I mean, then we've got the Master of Maneuvers, the Warp Channeler, Master of Etherics, Supreme Commander, Master Candidate, and Shield Master. Alright, so I guess we want to move, like... I assume I can't... Yeah, I can't ram if I'm not in a straight line. If we go to there... Can we then... Oh, no, because our facing matters. So if I went to there... Yeah, okay. The ship is equipped with an arsenal of weapons which differ in terms of... Oh. Some ships have shields. To deal damage to such an enemy, you must first pierce their shields. 2 shield arrays cover the ship's top side. 1 protects its bow and its stern. When facing an enemy ship equipped with shields, choose your angle of attack wisely and direct your fire at a side where the shields are weakened or completely depleted. They recover each round. The Rogue Trader's flagship is likewise got shields. If the enemy attacks you from a side where the shields are weakened or depleted, the ship will take damage. The flagship's damaged shields do not recover at the start of the next turn. Instead, they can be restored using the Restart Shields action. Okay, so we have to manually do it for us. Restarting the shields reduces the combat efficiency on its next turn. It will have reduced movement speed and firing range. Okay. Where's our action points? Okay. Can I ram them from here? I would really like to ram somebody. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, it works, right? It has taken down my front shield, though. All right. Why can I not... Alright, so I've got... Oh, I need to... How do I turn around? So I can't turn around on the spot. I have to move and turn. You have a skill on the far left. Swing run. The flagship flies a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of its movement. I see. okay. I've kind of exposed my belly here. I've exposed my face. Let me restart the shields. I think we should have a shield at the front. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, it'll be next turn, won't it? Okay. Hey, stop saying I'm going to use my butts. Yeah, I had no shield up. Okay. I showed him my weakness. God, it's like steering a fucking... Miss. We can't ram. Can I... Yeah, it's like steering an elephant, man. Go there. Let's give it the old lance. Miss. Let's deploy our torpedoes. You fire the torpedo salvo. Torpedoes will appear next turn of priority. Once their turn begins, you'll be able to... I wonder if I'm going to blow myself up here. Your own torpedoes can pass through the space occupied by your flagship without damaging it. As soon as the torpedoes reach a cell adjacent to an enemy, they explode. Am I going to blow myself up here? I might do. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, the combat is very XCOM style. Very XCOM style. They're so much more maneuverable than I am. Yeah, they keep moving into my, I'm really huge and girthy. Yeah, I can't do anything from here. Neither can my torpedoes. Yeah, they can't reach. Oh, coward! Get him! Enemy attacks can penetrate your shields and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains after the battle and must be repaired. Open the voice ship management screen V to make repairs. Use scrap to repair your ship and restore hull integrity. Okay. What did we get? Ancient machinery. 30% of Void Pirate Trophies cargo. Okay. I mean, they are clearly... I mean, they just attacked for no reason. They were probably poor. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, we got ship upgrades. Ah. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Upgrade the RAM, upgrade the hull. Okay, so we have to earn scrap. Let's repair. We got 110 scrap. What's worth upgrading here, people who've played a lot? It's basically an entire side game. Do you recommend doing the hull turns or what? Or should we hold? I mean, the hull just seems like a good solid choice, right? Just so we don't get battered. Yeah, I'm going to send the hull. The ram is good. It takes one of our shields down, but it did like one-shot the enemy. Assign companions to posts. How do we do that? Oh, here, posts. Oh, they have special traits. Allows the use of both abilities of one selected post for one turn. If one or both abilities are on cooldown, their cooldown time is reduced by one turn. Ooh. Alright, so these are weapon specialists. Swing run. So I assume we would, like, say her... she's got 17 swing run. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, it's persuasion. So I would make her the master of maneuvers, right? Because she's good at that. Oh, do you think we just... do you just put someone, anybody in these just to get their abilities? Big number good. Yeah. I mean, I'm Supreme Commander. Duh. Expeditious reload. Reloads all macro cannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. Okay, so let's put you in there. I can't be... I am the lowest skill. I can't make the Psyker Supreme Commander. She's a maniac. Right? She'll probably get us taught... fucking rip through the void and the warp, man. What's my speciality? Am I just crap at everything? I'm the driver? I'm the driver. Okay, it makes sense that Pascal's on shields. Alright. Heinrich's can be in there. And the Master of Etherics. What is Etherics? Arc Augury. Okay. And then they all get sub-skills in here. Look, my character is playing. It has a talent tree. Of course. Okay. It goes even deeper. There's a talent tree for the ship combat. Okay. You're the furry dice hanging from the rearview mirror? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Okay. We're good, I think. We can upgrade the RAM, but we'll stay as we are for now so we're not completely broke. I mean, this is pretty cool. The Honkus Clownius is almost level 1. Or level 2. Right, so we need to get to Footfall. Off we go. We're going to fly through the sun, which seems stupid, but I'm sure it's fine. Artificial facility, unidentified objects here. Okay. We have to land here. Okay, we will take me. Yeah, this was our team. Poor Adira got benched. Oh well. Servitors always freak me out, man. Oh no, just today, Cyberman. Yeah, we don't usually do 2 games in a day. Fridays are always crazy busy because we have drama time and all kinds of things on the Friday. We like to finish the week with a bang. So I'm not a... I don't stream over the weekend. I have family attendances. The welcome procession is not particularly long, but it does attract attention. Everyone is dressed in their finest apparel, every button gleaming. Standing in front of the others is a woman with clearly expensive implants. She bows in a solemn courtesy. Rogue Trader, Football welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege, Lord Vladim Takara, allow me to express my joy to your arrival. The liege awaits you at his residence. But should you have other business to conduct on the station, I will be honored to serve as your guide. Cassia's lips curl. This is so familiar. Beyond the amber-coloured scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Ah, she detects bullshit. I want to look around first. Of course, your ladyship. Please follow me. She doesn't get to finish.
Hey, newcomers!
Oh, F.
How's this for a warm welcome?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
All right.
The Emperor is with us.
Yeah, where do we kind of want our guys out in front because I have charge and what's the turn order? Pascal and Abelard are first. Okay. Right, where's the enemy? We got... Oh, this is a lot of dudes. Okay, let's put our guy there. Abelard, the tank, can go over here. Cass, we'd like to drop back because she's more of our wizarding wonder. We do want our lovely melee lady, the blood drinker, the murderer. Where can we put her? She's kind of exposed everywhere we put her. But we do want her to be able to get into battle. Let's put her over there. Argenta is our gunman. Oh, God, there's 2 people here. This is a lot of people to murder. Will my guy be able to cut all these people to pieces? Probably. I think that looks okay. We've got some explosive things here. Let me save, because we haven't done combat in a long time. Let me make sure we're not, we don't just get mullered round 1.
Don't touch me.
Bloodstained and... Okay, they all missed. Good.
On in, maggot.
That's Abelard.
Scared yet?
Oh, look at all those people. They must... I think we could do like a caster AoE. They destroyed our cover immediately. That's fantastic. Alright, we've got our spray and paint, haven't we? Right, you can run a gun. And then we had... Oh, we don't want to use the shotgun.
I'll do it.
Okay, let's go shoot over there. Didn't we have... Maybe not with this gun type, actually. Like an AoE. Was it Revel and Slaughter? No. No, that was so we don't hit our own people. I think we just gave her this new weapon. Yeah, we're kind of exposed here. I think we do need to change weapon because we've only got like control shots, which is not going to get it done. Let's keep her back here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, it's because her arc bolter chain reacts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, it had a chain lightning effect to it. I remember now. Very nice. Right, Cassia can AoE everybody, right? Yes, she can. She could just slap all these people.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? The foe painted black.
I do like you, Cassia. And then she could buff us down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no mana cost. Although she's destroyed her own... Alright, so we don't need to taunt here, so we can taunt enemies. Right, that costs 1 action. Nice. You're gonna hit, right, dude? Right? Abelard?
Indeed.
It's not the biggest of them. That's fine. Oh, I should have marked the target first. That's right. And then... yeah. Brace for impacts. Get him tanking. We should probably taunted all these enemies, actually. There's a lot of them.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's even more dudes coming. Oh, no.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. How did we do this? It splashes blood around them. They gain blood blessed. Every enemy in this area, including the initial target, suffer blood stained. So okay, so that debuffs them all to take massively more damage. That's to buff an enemy. Was it the leap that resets? I think it was. Right, if I get here... if I go there and then I bloodstain the whole area...
Dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail.
Okay, that bloodstains everybody, and then we do the leap.
As honor ordained. The other side away.
Oh, we didn't kill anybody. That's really unfortunate. I think we're gonna die. We didn't do enough damage. Okay, I think we can kill... oh, not quite.
The shadows will see it.
Oh, I should have done the basic attack first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. All right, I need to save her because she's gonna die. She is absolutely gonna die. Can you charge to there? Not quite. Okay, so we need to... we can move to there and then charge into these. Yes. Okay.
Your end is nigh.
Here comes the pain. One down. My cleave does hit.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
I goofed. Yeah, I buffed myself and then
Here we go.
used the action point. Oh. That's alright, that's alright.
Time to slaughter someone.
Time to slaughter someone. Alright, Abelard, I really do need you to start, like, killing fools. Please. Good job. Good job, player. Yeah, we can't taunt all of them, can we? No, we can't. Okay.
I will do my duty.
That's right. Most of your skills are on cooldown. Right, what do we do with Pascal? We can, like, disrupt people and shoot them. Right, we can debuff people with reject the flesh. That was right. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Enemy dodges return is diminished. Very nice. Analyze the enemy gives 3 exploits. Yes, so we can kill them much quicker later. I think ideally... Yeah, let's protect our friend over there. And we want to put exploits on people, don't we? Expose weakness. Very nice. We can also just shoot at him, right? Good job, brother.
A waste of blood.
Yes, come closer. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, come closer. I think we should protect Pascal here with you. Only 68% from there, really. We've still got these dudes to kill as well. Right, my guy's going to kill all them. Me and Cabela are going to murder this back line. Let's protect you. I do like it when they come closer and closer. What was Furious Recital? Grants momentum. Ooh.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without death is worthless.
Yeah, this gun is kind of trash. It is unfortunately kind of doggo.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Will the shotgun help? Shotgun does help. Very nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shotgun good. Who'd have thunk it? I think we want to debuff all of them at the back. Abelard's, all Abelard's enemies are dead. We should... Oh, yeah, we need to buff our guy with that. If I was to put her there... She can't quite reach all of them. Okay. I love the planning phase. So you can see... Oh, this wipes out. Can we do it without killing our own character? Yes. That's a triple kill. Good job. Good job. Very good job. Cassia is completely broken sometimes. We're not gonna... Alright, let's buff you with this. Oh, he's already got that effect. Very nice. We're not debuffed on anybody. Right, let's buff Pascal.
I'm not accustomed.
Let's see if we can get Abelard tanking.
Around.
Oh, he's got no movement. F. And that will hurt Cassia. Yeah, he gets no movement points, so it'd only work if he was there. That makes sense. Can I taunt? Not there. Okay, that was a wasted turn, but we'll get back into the mix. Yeah, we played it a while ago. very good game, but it was very difficult for a lot of our audience to keep up with what the fuck was going on, because the story was like kind of brutal, you know?
I cannot serve you in this way. Death comes in silence. As honor orders.
I need to be careful because Blade Dance... Because that hits allies, right? That are adjacent. So that would hurt me as well. Yeah, Blade Dance is kind of spooks. I could probably survive it, though. Send it.
Brings me
Not another one of these mistakes.
I'm fine.
As the tenants. The other side.
I love this character. She's a murder hobo of the highest magnitude. Yeah, and then Death Waltz to finish it up.
I bring mercy.
Cabela is so good. Her chaining of attacks is fucking wacky. Like, we're all the way over here now. I need to try and... I could charge in.
The Emperor commands.
Hello!
Another step toward our ultimate victory.
Oh, I'm slightly out of range. That's alright, let's endure. That's alright. That's okay.
And so shall it be done.
Alright, I think we can get Abelard in. And tank both of these.
Tried and tested tactics as a best one.
Come on, buddy.
One fewer target.
Alright, taunt him.
At your beck and call.
Can he even shoot that guy from there? Maybe. Oh, yeah. 55% easy kill. In theory. In theory. In theory, in theory, in theory.
Look out.
Oh shit, I forgot about this lady. I totally forgot about this lady. Just shotgun her in the face. Not quite enough though, is it? I should have done run a gun. I could have got a second attack out. Okay. Once you made the attack, you weren't allowed to move again. It drains all your movement points.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith.
Oh, Jensen's got this. There it is. Yeah, I believe in you. You're a battle sister for a reason. Let's just put you in cover.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, I don't think you can reach Cabela. Yeah, and you haven't got your leap.
I will
Come over here, though. I know you crave the blood. I know. I know. I understand. I crave the blood as well. I really do.
As honor ordains.
Does raining blood count over turns? I think it does. Not that we need it, but I'm just checking. Until the end of combat, attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally gain more crit. Okay, so if we need that with... we should always be putting that on our boy Abelard. Oh, he already has it. Never mind. All right, time to die.
Rejoice in service.
Bye.
Actions will speak louder. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Blessed victory. Oh yeah, you can spec out your characters in all kinds of different ways. The shivering young servant looks up at you with horror in his eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed her. A gang of puny thugs attacked me. The Emperor's anointed. Rogue trader von Valentius. Such a poorly organized attempt on my life can only be seen as a personal affront. Who were they? Those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one. Not even Liege Takara. He glanced around like he's expecting more bandits to appear. So this is happening. Go and report it to the Liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your ladyship. I'll go and report it to the Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh. We can loot these, can't we? If I remember. Yeah. That's a lot of crap. Yeah, I can't move it all to... That's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Am I doing something wrong here? Because it's showing all this stuff. Like, surely these individuals aren't carrying all this. Is it not AoE looting? Where was the named lady? She was like the leader. Chainsaw, combat shotgun. Oh, I see. You gotta click collect all. Alright. Okay.
Death walks with me.
Gotcha. Okay. Chicago. There we go. Alright, let's
My faith is my shield.
let's have a little look-see around.
Know your duty.
My character is so angry. Always. My character is infinitely just enraged. The Ambers were driving us up the wall. Well, I guess we're gonna murder them. Greetings. Hello. Finest wines from Uranus.
As it should be.
These look like standard containers, but their frames have been reinforced and their ceiling improvised. To keep the smell in, these are used to transport contraband. Okay. Sus. A strange memo. Does that go into my journal or my inventory? Prison diaries. Going for today would have been nicer if it was Warhammer time. A little bit for the afternoon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where does it put that? Yeah, I only just kicked off. This is the start of Act 2. We just did ship combat for the first time. That was cool. I'm trying to remember where that memo's gone.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Not there. Ah. Yeah, we got all these guard keys and navigator stuff. Yeah. I remember. Specifications. I'm not sure where that goes. I thought it went into our journal. I feel like that was important.
The Emperor protects.
The Terrier is labeled Destination Janus. It's covered in dust. It must have spent a long time at the docks. We have got Argenta's quest here as well. Yeah, she wanted us to do something in this zone. True that. What's going on over here? A shop. The Ragman. Okay, we can't go shopping. There's stuff behind here. Maglev impellers. 20% of ranged weaponry cargo. Okay. How do we get in there? Is there a button? There's some shenanigans to get around there. There's a chest there.
My destiny among the stars.
There's some form of shenanigans to get around there. Oh, true. Yeah, you hold tab to highlight the clickables. Well remembered, sir. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is of a sickly grey hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of okay, help me. Lugubriousness? Help. Help. Lugubriousness. Okay, lugubriousness. Looking or sounding sad and dismal. Lugubriousness. That's you. That's you. Lugubriousness. You guys look lugubrious. Very lugubrious.
Lugubrious. Lugubrious.
You are lugubrious. Initiating identification procedure. Hey, look, one of the great things about this is if there's any terms, at least from Warhammer, that you don't know what they are, you can get them in the encyclopedia. It will give you an understanding of what they are. The unit is defined as a Logis Opticon and is fully authorized representative of the Cognizance Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Praise be to the Omnissiah. Oh, yeah. I'm reading a lot. Yes, Chris. Ah. Did we buy a bunch of spares?
We did. It's definitely right, but it's not recognized. Can't bypass the error, There's printers.
So the printer is disabled, even though we've got the correct cartridge in it, because it doesn't recognize the cartridge.
Yeah,
and we don't even need to use that cartridge.
Yeah. And even though I don't even want to use
lied to you.
You are lugubrious, Mike.
Can you send it to me? Emma might be able to print it at work. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. That's insane. You're lugubrious. John's lugubrious. Access granted, because I'm a thingy. Initiating official greeting procedure for the House von Valencius.
Hello, Mike.
it's Kan-san here. When are you going to go can collecting again?
Kan-san. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation, logistic data. Pascal and... Oh, God, the two machines are going at it. They exchange glances in a short series of binary signals. Opticon's 22-head bows, noticeably lower than Pascal's. Yeah, what is logistic theta? Under the contractual obligation in question, 34,761 Terran years ago, the explorer to Cognizant's fleet received from representatives of the von Valentius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tenseline void tankers. Is that 34,000? That's 34.76. All right, 34 years ago. Never mind. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle account. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms?
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
Heard printer got excited for Chris's destined 3D printer.
It's still haven't had the information. No.
Got sad. 3D
Look,
printer.
I have
for Chris.
authorized the 3D
Monitor and
printer. I
headphones
haven't
for
had the
Bex.
list of stuff
Nodders.
yet. Thank you. The stipulated payment from the Cognizant's fleet can be made to the Von Valentius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment. I am willing to accept the payment, yes. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation logistic theta is concluded. Thank you. Items received. Mobile extractium. What is that? A mobile mining outpost? Wait. Is John here? John, you are here. Do we have to occupy planets with mining equipment, or is this stuff we sell? Are we mass affecting? There's no way, right? There's no way that you end up, like, conquering and claiming dominion and domain. You place them up. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, one second. I want to send this to my wife. Image save. Can you print? Ours is broken. Well, it's not broke technically, but she gets the idea. There we go. That's a lovely... Oh! Chris has made a menu for me for the... for the drinks I'm serving tonight, the cocktails I'm making. It's so classy. It's hyper classy.
So Chris can get a 3D printer, but Bex cannot get a third monitor? Scammed. Now she deserves a third and fourth smudge.
I want to make a trade deal. Wait, what's my what does reputation mean? 0. Right, hide the untradeable. So I can sell them all the crap I've been selling them? What are the names of the cocktails? Hold, I'll tell you. Alright, the Banana-rama, which is a delectable and creamy smoothie with banana and honey in it. The Pinalada, which is a sweet and tangy combination of orange juice, pineapple with some grenadine touch. I have to do 4 different cocktails that are red, green, yellow, and blue, which match their like forms in this place. So the banana one's yellow. I'm making a banana smoothie for yellow. I'm making a pina colada twist for the red one. The Lagoon, which is the blue one, which is just going to be lemonade and some blue syrup. But it will look nice, right? It'll look like a cocktail for kids. And the Apple Tellese, which is going to be... I'm a little bit sad on this one, which it's the green one, so apple makes sense. But apple juice isn't green. You know, it's like brown. So I've got some apples to put slices of apple on the side. So it's got like a green apple garnish to go with it. I've got some green Caraco to go in it.
Notification from office printer. Error, I see you are trying to print a black and white document. Error, you are out of yellow. Error, I see you are trying to print a black and white document. Error, you are out of cyan. Error, I see you are trying to print a black and white document. Error, you are out of magenta.
Unfortunately, that is actually seemingly what's going on. We have print cartridges, but it says no. And then the printer just doesn't work, even though we don't even need to use that print cartridge. Okay. What am I trading for? The target designator. Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a dead-eye shot, it reduces the enemy's deflection by 1 and applies exploit. Okay. I can't remember what printer it is. Chris will know. It was one of the ones we got ages ago.
I mean, we all know that Mike is a masturbate-to-all with getting Chris a 3D printer, but hard stalling Bex getting a third monitor and a lugubrious can collector.
Lugubrious can collector. These gloves allow the wearer to parry. So this guy just sells Mechanicus gear.
Whoa, am I seeing Preach Live?
We'll come back to this.
Caller from the US. One peanut colada, please.
Hello, hello. Indeed, Benethil. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yes, I'm going to be a barman tonight. I'm a barman for my son's Leavers event. He's finishing primary school.
Time expressing myself.
64 months of torment. Here's to many more.
Indeed. Chris said, I actually hadn't considered this, but Chris said I should be excited to see the awkwardness of the boys and girls and everything, like maybe trying to get a sneaky kiss in before they part ways, because they're all leaving to go to different schools. Will they be making a play for pining over somebody that they didn't have? The rank 5 functionary Mobetio Cavi. Hello. Don't distract me. Your ladyship, gracious Lady Von Blesius, please go right ahead. No checks are needed. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Now, let me look around first. It's got to be adorable.
Smiles on us.
I definitely had crushes when I was in primary school. For sure. Oh. 15 perception. The Cyber Eagle? What is the Cyber Eagle? Okay, we'll sort loot out when we've explored a bit.
My house would be proud of me.
No food. Well, I was the latest Warhammer story I was listening to on YouTube. Although I do tend to favor any orc stories that I can find. It was about people perpetually existing to clean toilets, the sewers. A lot of religion going up here. I ran up to my crush on the playground, told her I liked her, and then ran away. We're getting married a few months. You are marrying someone you met. How old were you? So our primary school finishes at 11. No, they had some people doing it as punishment, Bouncy Bear. Yeah, it was gross. Is that true? You're marrying somebody you've known since, like, that era? I mean, you say you ran up and ran away, so I assume you were quite young, or is this like you were in college and you were like 25 years old and you ran up to her and ran away?
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
You met at 8 years old. You dated at 13. She left me and started dating at 20. That's crazy. But also, like, awesome that you were so lucky to connect with someone that young. I mean, 29, that's a good age to be getting married, man. Like, you're pretty... You kind of know what you're about at that point.
Let the faith guide my path.
I mean, if you've been together 9 years, you know the ins and outs. Oh, yeah, like me and Emma were together, what, 10 years before we did anything? Hello! Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy's pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and fresh and about. Such. They seem like a fun lot. Just out burning anybody. What was that quick save button? Because I'm about to get myself in trouble.
Music, make us whole again.
If you want any suggestions for good 40k lore, would highly recommend the history of the Death Corps of Krieg.
The Death Corps of Krieg. Okay. I say anything orc related I'm super into, because those stories just go hard. They like go absolutely stupid so quickly.
Let us walk this path
And I really like it.
before the faithful.
Spare none of them.
This looks like a mini boss.
Moshi Moshi.
Cinder. Okay. Alright, let's put our Jensa back here so she can shoot people. We do need to change her gun. Right, Abelard, you're going to go in and just be an absolute beast. And tank this world. You go there. Let's get Cassie back here. I'll go here. So it's me with Abelard. Me and Abelard are going up here to kick some ass. Yeah. Let's get you here. That looks pretty solid. Well, we need AoE fire for,
I'll do it. I will not.
You will. Are you really out of range? You are slightly too far away. I don't want to put you under enemy fire. You're not that strong. Not terrible, but still. If I put you here... You really can't hit them from there. Ain't no way, dude. Huh. Oh, yeah, shotgun. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. 39%. Alright, let's get working. Have you got any debuffs? No, that's controlled shots and concentrated fire, which we're not using right.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Swing and a miss. Alright.
I'll do it.
Okay, you go.
Let's get to it.
I want to try and pull off the Cabela combo here, where she just goes fucking bananas.
Hold on.
Oh, you just messed right up. That was a really stupid thing that you just did.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Right, let's get Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Let's make sure we taunt him.
Indeed. It will be done.
And then if we get Cabela to put that debuff on Cinder, we should be pretty solid here, I think.
Here we go.
I'm a bit concerned my guy might get absolutely battered. Because there's a lot of guys coming, so I'm kind of hoping my guy's just got to just shred all the noobs. You know what? Cassie can probably eradicate half that armor.
die in dishonor.
Oh, sweet Jesus. It's gotta be worth, right?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Emperor, deliver us.
Are you actually burning? No, okay. That's not worth. Alright, let's buff my character. Cassie's in big danger there, but I think she'll be okay for a turn. Okay. What is the best way of doing this? We raining blood. And then we slash him up.
I shall not fail.
And we also want to buff Abelard. Because that's going to buff the crit on her. Blade Dance. That guy has a lot of health, by the way. Like, a lot of health. That's pretty nutty. Yeah.
The shadows will see it done.
He's very tanky, but I think she's going to get just so many buffs because he's going to be attacking Abelard. And then we can debuff him with exposed weakness. No, analyze the enemy. The operative targets the enemy in the line of sight and the target gains 3 exploits. Okay, so he's got 4 exploits on him now. And then we want to do we kind of want to debuff all these guys, right? Take out their ability to do weapons. Yeah, it's not in line of sight. Exposing Pascal, kind of sucky. Right, that'll give us the weapon buffs, and we can hide him again, so that's fine. The operative removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor. Yeah, so we want to do that, don't we? Let's make him more vulnerable than ever.
Request approved.
And shoot him.
Running by right.
Yeah, he's going to take a lot of bonus damage now.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
I'm really hoping we could chain here.
Met waifu 10 years ago.
Oh, we need to get Cassie out of there.
Twitch and Preach Gaming. Married in 2019. Would have been in 2018, but wrecked the car and had to buy a new one. Celebrated 6 years married in April. Also been together for 10 years this summer.
10 years. Man. We're old, team.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We are old, Massey. Oh no, that AoE's my own people. Noted. Noted. Noted.
Better crippled in body than corrupted.
Okay, I don't need you dying right now, because you are about to start murdering everybody here, okay? It's important.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
One down. What was the thing I had that gave me more? Yeah, that's the mark target. Temporary health.
I will not be deterred.
Okay, you need to endure for a turn, alright? Just endure for a turn.
And so shall it be done.
We might die.
There is a great photo of my wedding where I'm having a nice picture taken with Emma and Mike jumped in front of me and photobombed.
That's not true. Do not include my wife in that. I did that.
I will do my duty.
Emma did not do that.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
I don't know if I get the buff for Kabbalah if this guy is physically unable to even hit
Let's get to it.
Abelard. Because Abelard is so nimble and dodgy, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if we even get the benefit. Oh, yes. Yeah, walk into the attack. That's even better.
Choking me.
Yeah, I know you're getting hurt, but look how much damage you can do for me. Isn't that fun?
If I may.
Just don't die, Cassie. Jeez. You are pretty cool, Cassie. I do keep putting you out in the middle of nowhere.
I'll paint your death in.
Yeah, her AoE thing is ridiculous. There is some negative aspect of it, but I can't remember what it is. But there is one. Hi guys, it's me, the killing machine.
The Emperor commands. I am but a harbinger of the destruction.
Is good. Thanks, Cassie. You're good people, you know that?
That is foolishness. If only that were possible.
Blood for the blood god. Alright, Kabbalah, can we chain anything here? Alright, we can blade dance. Is there any point in raining blood on him again? I don't think so. He's still debuffed to hell. This should start doing real damn. That's not. That's kind of wussy, actually. Yeah, this is in-game music. This game has got a hell of a lot going on. A lot. Obviously, if you played XCOM, you'll get the idea. Okay, right to the Steam cart. Yeah, it's at half off right now. That's why they sponsors for this. We played it a long time ago, but you're looking at a game you're going to play over the years. It's a huge, huge game. But we really like Owlcat. Am I missing out on anything here? Right, you've already got that buff, right? Because it's still the end of combat. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to kill him next turn. I think that's about right. Yeah, I think practically everybody here is... at least a lot of people I know has done it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Because I'm stupid. We can't buff that. Yeah, that's true. Running binary override. Yeah, especially if you're not familiar with Warhammer. I got into it very, very late. It's the stories I enjoy. I don't play the tabletop. Do you have Reject the Flesh? You do seem like pretty inorganic. No, okay.
Show me what you've got.
I'm not too... I went to that tabletop event recently, and it was baller. It was baller. It was incredible to see, but Have I got the patience for that? You know the answer, right? You don't need me to tell you.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Even torture to fight like this.
Yeah. I think Argenta is responsible for 70% of Cabela's HP loss. Well.
And so shall it be done.
This is really gonna hurt, dude. And I'm not sorry.
Rejoice in service. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
I did warn you. I did warn you. I really did. Like, every time I can make my character an absolute killing machine, I'm so happy. The swan enemy... If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains AP once per round. Like, swan enemy, is that on permanently? Has he got 16 stacks of endure? Love the pain. Each time this creature suffers damage, his toughness increases. Okay, taunt is on. Exposed weakness. There's one round left. Okay, he doesn't have swan enemy on him.
At your beck and call.
I'm somewhat dreading the point when this guy does completely just fuck me up.
I will do my duty.
Which I think he's going to do.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, I could do with a second attack. I don't need to do anything here. Alright, let's not put Cassie in line of sight. Let's put her there. Let's buff Kabbalah for Big Dam.
Give me strength.
What else can we buff here? We've got nobody burning or anything right now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Gives it automatic attack. Let's give Kabbalah more attacks in another turn.
You insist, Lord Captain.
Hello.
My blade whispers your name.
Yeah, we can't death waltz here. Does he still have the blood on him? Yeah, he's bloodstained for one more round. Good. Good, good, good.
As the let your soul be purged.
This guy actually has idiot amounts of HP. Like, absolutely idiot amounts of health. It's actually pretty wacky. Let's try and remove more of... Let's remove all... Oh, he's got 7 exploits. Let's remove them all and debuff him. Okay, he should be incredibly weak right now. Oh, drama is in, like... drama might be starting a little earlier today, because I need to go and buy ice at 4:45. So, drama will be within the hour. My good friendies. I'm not moving you closer to that. No.
The oldest side vulnerability analysis successful.
I know it sounds stupid, but I legitimately need to acquire ice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Does the shotgun spray? Yes. It does. I'm just not going to have you do anything. There's no point. Ain't no way my guy can get back here, is there? I can't make nice smoothies without ice, and there's nowhere. In fact, oh, Chris, if we had a delivery, I bet it didn't work. Uh-oh. Hold. It's arriving today between 4:30 and 6:30. That means it has to arrive between 4:30 and 4:45 for me to be able to get the ice box. I suspect I'm not going to have ice. I can't stick around. I have to be at the venue.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
I have to be at the venue. Yeah, Morrison's might have one in there. I really don't want us to go wrong. Emma's somewhat relying on me to not... She, you know, it's one of those where she thinks she'll look a fool. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. What's that weapon, though? The Thunder Hammer. It has 40% armor penetration and Thunder Slam. What do you think? It does say less damage, but it also does Thunder Slam. Penetrate this. You have Harsh Shove. We do lose Brutal Strike, but Thunder Slam sort of makes up for it. It depends on whether we're hitting heavy armor stuff, right? Hey? No, it's okay. I've got to go anyway. I mean, even if they don't, I have to get the ice, so I'll have to go and get it. Appreciate it, Chris. I don't really want to harsh shove things unless you can force attacks of opportunity that way. Yeah, very XCOM Baldur's Gate style. Correct. Absolutely correct. But in the Warhammer universe, so it's got blood, misery, flying skulls, you name it. Okay. I note found on the body of Cinder, an adverse leader. A new, particularly aggressive gang is set up. Okay, so we got a little side quest there. Very nice.
I'm at your service.
I know, I haven't been able to pull it off yet, but I will. The chain reaction with her is so good when it gets going.
Light of terror, guide our way.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Come on, team. Was it shift that brings up interactables or control? Caps lock. Oh, tab. Melter charges. Very nice. Pascal can open this. He's a tech priest.
Is an irrefutable certainty.
Praise the Omnisire. Clear the rubble.
Accomplished.
Did we help someone?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
When
ours.
serving the drinks, you should teach the kids about the glorious Imperium of Man and join the Imperial Guard for the Emperor.
Do you think that should be wise? Do you think that would be wise if I was to, like, stand there saying, well, if you wish to have this drink, are you aware of our Lord and Savior, the Emperor of Man? Well, post with a call to serve the Imperium. I'm not 100% that the parents would appreciate that, but I could be wrong. They need to learn the truth of things. I'll start calling people heretics. Unsafe for drinking. And now being used for laundry. That makes sense. Behind closed doors, you hear the humming of primitive washing machines and the voice of laundry workers. Can we go down here?
The Divine watches over us.
Would you consider the Outer Worlds 2 as something you're excited for? I really, really was. Until the old $80 thing started going. I was excited for it because I loved the original, but I did not like the DLC. They got very lazy, so it was kind of on my, yeah, I hope that's going to be good, I want to check it out type list. But at the moment, I honestly don't know. So, I mean, I for one, am not super shocked the price of games is going up. Like for the big triple, quadruple A ones. I'm not surprised they've been stagnant for quite a long time. So I'm not shocked by it, but I know the response is justifiably, well, it's a huge expense. Especially because some of them just aren't providing that experience.
Potential rickets and report heretics to the Inquisition nodders.
So it's a case of, do you play it and stream it and then find out if it's... Is it good value for money? Is it not? I don't know.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Can we not get in this area?
I want you to know this.
Did you hear that Hulk Hogan and Eric Bischoff's debut show for their new wrestling promotion has sold less than 400 tickets?
400?
13,000 person venue they have? I don't know if you can call yourself a clown anymore with these guys in the clown space.
It's interesting that at this point, I and the rest of the team are a bigger draw than Hulk Hogan. That's an interesting factoid I never expected when I was a kid.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
To be fair, who wants to watch real wrestling? Not many people. I'm not disrespecting the athletes involved by any means, but it's just not that entertaining from a spectator point of view, unfortunately. People paid to see you in the bikini? Yes, as of course we well advertised that it would feature Raven in a bikini. We made that very clear, right? Hogan has been longer than you've been streaming. He was very popular up until the last 5 years when he basically sold out to any grift that was going. I think in the same year, he became born-again Christian, co-sponsored a weed farm, and then produced his own beer in the last, like, 12 months. And appeared on Christian religious television, explaining his joy for Jesus. And then, please go buy my beer, brother, you know? The racist stuff, surprisingly, or maybe not surprisingly, the racist stuff did not get him cancelled, actually. He actually kind of got away with that scot-free. Caught on video red-handed. He kind of got away with that scot-free.
The Divine watches over us.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
You just bought the whole Yakuza collection? I could say we're in for a wild week next week. We do have Emma's surgery next week, which is fine because we'll be streaming from home. Unless it gets cancelled again, which it might do. Emma messaged me this morning saying she suspects it's going to be cancelled again. So I don't fucking know, man. Thank you, Awaken. Let me get rid of my protein shake. Won't be a second. We've got drama time shortly. Hold fire. Clean desk, clean life, baby. All right.
Well, let me tell you something,
Brother.
Me and Easy E, we've built empires before, dude. 400 tickets or not, we're just getting started, Jack.
400
So
for a 15,000 venue.
Over, brother.
Oh. Unbelievable. 400 for 15,000 seat venue. Oof. 13. Oh, I mean, okay, but that makes it better. Thank you, Kobe. Thank you. We realize it's like, I think 13 years. Hello. Ah, hello. Oh, mysterious hooded figure. Oh. The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. Oh. That's the one. I think he was from Casbalica. His troubles are over now. I think I could still stream if someone cut my tongue out.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
What do we got? A power maul. Ooh. Big armor penetration. Okay. It improved the stream. Thanks. Thank you. A teaser for drama. Let me see. Let's see if I can wet your whistle.
Just seen the summer Steam sale has started and I can get
Anna?
RoboCop for £4.49.
Sick!
First item in my cart along with Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, one of the titles is How Daddy United Two Countries. Oh god. One of the authors is Polish, so I sent Raven the description of the city at the beginning and asked how Polish is it. Within seconds, Raven said Turbo Polish. Turbo Polish. The upholstery of the dirty sofa moves slightly. A soft hissing can be heard from the depths of the furniture. There's a hissing? What do we do with that information? It's hissing. Maybe a poison snake or something? What do we do with this information? The couch is hissing. I don't know what we do with that. Can we talk to these people about what just happened? Well, I don't know. We can't leak the gas. A gas leak? Maybe. I can't seem to do anything with it. Maybe I've not got the right character in my party who can detect something.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay. Rizza. The woman looks to be in her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. You looking for something? You buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Rizza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. What do you got? A serrated greatsword. Interesting. Oh, it causes bleed. Has armor penetration. Has the same top end damage as ours. On a crit, the sword inflicts a stack of bleed. For each stack of bleed, all targets of the sword against the same target deal 10% damage. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The bayonet knife. When the wielder attacks with a ranged weapon at a 1-cell range, the attack also bleeds. Should we try a bleed sword? I think we should. Yeah. Let's try that. This coat grants the wearer plus 10% parry reduction and 5% armor penetration for melee attacks. I mean... yeah, I'm having that as well. I like these guys. The Fellowship of the Void. So if I sell stuff to them, that boosts my reputation with them. Is that worthwhile? Does it make things... get all of them? It doesn't cost you anything. It's the main way of getting cool items. Okay. I can go all the way to 1500, I think. It's too much. Oh. Does that increase their goods? Oh, I need level 4. I see. Pirate Chainmail is 30% more armor. The character wearing this armor will dodge 10% of average enemy attacks in this chapter. The armor reduces the incoming damage of enemy attacks by 35. That is huge. That is actually huge. We need to trade a lot of stuff, though. Fuel. I feel like we want to keep fuel. Am I wrong? Oh shit, can our ship run out of fuel? Like ship components. We could trade everything, it's not going to like screw us over. Alright, we're at level 6 now. But I still... am I too poor to buy? Oh, I've only got a 22 profit factor. How do I up my profit factor? It's a representation of the relative value of the rogue trader's warrant of trade and what opportunities and resources it can call upon. Well, it just seems to be like overall wealth, but I'm not actually spending it. Just play the game and your profit factor will go up. Okay. But I'm not actually... yeah, it's like prestige, but I'm not physically spending any money here, it doesn't like. I'm able to get this stuff. Correct. Okay. You just flex your wealth and they give you stuff. Well, alright. Right, we just got a new weapon, although that industrial hammer looks good. The Apex Predator Gloves. If the wearer has already gained a bonus from Hunt Down the Prey, whenever they kill a target marked as prey, they gain a stacking bonus and stability once again. That bonus duplicates the highest tier bonus. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds good. There's some sick gear in here. Is this like endgame gear? Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack after a ranged attack, the target in the melee attack should pass a toughness resistance test with a minus 15 penalty or get knocked to the floor. Brutal. I like the idea that I'm just such a rich bitch. They just carnage. I need that. I want that weapon. Give me that. Each successful hit with this axe increases the critical damage of this axe by 25% until the end of combat? What? What the hell? Yeah, that just keeps stacking. Damn. It's an axe. It's a one-handed axe. Ooh, poor. The Awakened Nightmare. Yeah, these are one-handers. Peasants. Oh, there is a big shotgun here. Yeah, speaking of which, can we swap Argenta?
I'm restless.
Back to... Oh, dear. To a gun that... Yeah, the arc rifle... Did we sell her weapon? We need something with the AoE factor on it. Man, the weapon ranges on here are really low. On the ones I've got on me. The Bringer of Terror. The Bolter, third from the top left. In fact, this was her starting weapon, right? Yeah, can we select bolters? I don't mind the shotgun. Right, let's swap in the shotgun. Oh, she gets a sniper rifle as well. Solid projectile weapons have an increased 50% over penetration. Right, a sniper rifle might actually be kind of huge. Alright, she could spray the floor again. Can I move this stuff to cargo?
Did you really kill a dog? Who's Scratch?
45 months is equivalent to 3 years and 9 months. Some things that might take roughly this amount of time include a child's development from infancy, a long-term project with incremental progress, or potentially the timeline for a complex construction or innovation project with careful planning and execution.
Thanks for keeping me updated. Appreciate you. Give me a heads up if I move something terrible. The officer's chainsaw. I mean, we might want to give her a melee weapon at some point. Oh, wait. Yeah, we might... That's the weapon we just got. From the Thunder Hammer. Let's not get rid of those. It's not false up. We're not finishing Rogue Trader. The point is that big DLC just dropped today. So it was a sponsored stream by them. We told them we weren't going to finish it on stream. But it's 50% off with their DLC. It's just come out. So, and we like Alcat a lot. Because we know this game is very good. That we know. Right, let's give you the serrated greatsword. Have we got a better pistol? I probably just binned it off, didn't I? What are you using right now? A noble sword? Why? Right, that's just way better. Have a chainsaw, buddy. She does use staffs, but we haven't got a better one. I'm just double checking her weapons. You got a plasma pistol. The omniscient two-handed axe. That also causes bleed. So we could go melee with him. And you're using the spinner's blade. It is low down. But she gets bonus crits per attack per round. And she does, like, blade dance and charge and stuff. Yeah, that spinner's blade's not bad. Okay. What about actual accessories? We picked up a few, right? Yeah, so you can have this cloak. Let's give you that. The wearer's lore tests depend on a fellowship instead of intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. Okay, that provides crit immunity. We want that. Can she dual wield? She can't, can she? What? She could dual wield? And I've been hitting with one sword this entire time? Brother. We got any other heavy armor for him? You're not funny. This carapace grants its wearer +2 to deflection, 20% armor against fire damage, as well as immunity to burning. And +10% armor against melee attacks. I think that should be our armor. Yeah, that's considerably better. What kind of armor do you wear? Light armor. She can wear medium. Of course I'm taking the best for myself. I put my character in the worst of the worst situations, as it is written, as it is foretold. Oh, that gives +2 to tech use. This is another 10% armor. Did we get any weird accessories you can use? Using grenades.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hi Mike, sorry we were going to tell you about dual wielding but we did not think it was important as you had killed Warhammer Summer so many times.
Someone just said you need a special talent to do it. So we're in Blade Dancer. We're not due a level up yet. Thank you, non-stop. Yeah, we got Death Waltz, Weapons Skill, Medicaid, Oath of Vengeance, Race Against Death. It's highly unlikely you'll ever find it. I mean, you don't need to be a doubter, but I will.
Let us walk
that was some good upgrades.
To the end.
That was some really good upgrades. Okay, where are we? Let's head up here.
Operation.
The menu of the Adeptus Damascus looks eerily similar to the design of the internal scan of the... Disappeared. Okay. I was just reading. Gordy, what's up? The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow. A stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? He takes a look at you. Not just someone, it's Lady von Valencius. Yours is an ancient and glorious line, your ladyship. A number of magnificent structures built on your ancestors' orders, both for defensive and decorative purposes. Remain in the Scaris sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive, despite the fact that it has long since focused its endeavours in a different sector. Abelard stares at you with surprise and respect. I'll be. Even I was unaware of such details, and I have spent quite some time studying the chronicles of your noble bloodline. Allow me to introduce myself, Gordy Skatov, architectural historian. What happened, dude? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes, just like everyone else before you. Well, alright. Oh god, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. This is going to be really sad. This is like Warhammer sad. Here we go. Alright. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art. And then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I travelled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Until one day, oh that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. Gordy pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design. One of thousands that were printed centuries ago in the time of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Tell us more. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. The booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvellous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balusters. And the interior, proliferous 10 stories tall and more than a kilometre long. Cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Furibundus and use it to brighten the halls and the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glassed windows and mosaics, bas reliefs and statues. Engrossed in his own description, Gordy stands up and starts tracing the outlines of arches and galleries with his hand. Send it, dude. This guy's about to pop off. He catches himself, blushes, and loudly flops back onto his seat. I apologise, I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years. In real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighbourhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A shithole. A shithole. A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal enthils clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by poor people to use as cladding for their hovels. It's been a dozen years since I came here and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. She sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? Yeah, this is a part of history though, right? This is an important thing that's happened. He strokes his goatee. Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture. The shithole period! God bless the Imperium for ushering us into the shithole period of architecture. The Renaissance, sure, that was cool. Or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. There you go. See, I am just saving lives, man. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say, thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It is such a delight. 12 years and nobody had a conversation with you for longer than 40 seconds. It is such a delight to have shared everything that has been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages, taking the form of a riddle. It described certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles led to something, a wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Okay. Yeah, have you not looked for it yourself? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there is nothing to find. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. Huh. Have we been to the atrium? I don't know if we have. Food leftovers.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yeah, not yet. Okay. I'm hoping, like, a highlight pops up, because I'll never find it otherwise. Although, when we were wandering around that station last time, it took, like, half an hour to find all the secrets that were in those rooms. The burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that is clinking melodiously. She has a rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. One thing I appreciate a lot about this game is they actually give a toss about the artwork for these, like, side characters. Like, she has the metal jaw and stuff. She has all the features described. As you approach, the implant begins to move, as if independently of the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus Amascus, ma'am. What can Octaviana get you? Amasac, what is that? A potent alcoholic drink of varying quality, widely available across the Imperium. Low, something else. Octaviana freezes in place. It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on footfall shaking in their boots. The whole station is talking about you. And here you are in the flesh in our humbler massacres. Thank you, Enos. Genta stops Octaviana's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. She's enjoying that people know who she is. Yeah, she is. Sister of Battle Wife is kind of badass, yeah. She sees Cabela. Uh-oh. You there. You should know that if I see one dead body around here, I'll have you thrown out of my bar with a hole in your head. Your kind don't scare me, and I'm not about to let you ruin my business by leaving corpses all over the room. You being here is already making half my clients feel less thirsty. I have heard your threat. Do not fear. If I must kill someone here, you will not find the bodies. That's a badass answer, actually. What do you know about this Anvers squad? Maybe I do know something, but let's not shout about it the whole bar, alright? I'll be here long after you walk out of this bar, and the Anvers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them the wrong way, and you're dead. Oh, she's not romanceable? I wouldn't try and romance Argenta anyway. She's too pious, you know? She's got to be preaching at you. You don't want that. To the point. The Anvers are scum among scum. The most unhinged goons you can find on footfall. And even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader who most of the Anvers haven't seen. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. It's a pyramid scheme? You work for a pyramid scheme gang. The Liege tried to bring them into line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, and in the meantime, 5 more spring up in its place. Like I said, no one knows who their leader is or where this leader operates from. But here's what I've noticed. The most recent Anver leaflets, the ones so fresh you can smell the ink off them, they always show up in the same area on the big slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. She uses drops of liquor to draw a basic map on the bar. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poems somewhere in this area. What is this place? You're in the oldest watering hole on footfall, ma'am. The Adeptus Amascius. It's the only Adeptus one can find on footfall. She laughs. I'm Octaviana. I serve drinks, lend an ear, and if it comes down to it, quiet the rowdy ones. Okay. Might I ask what brought you here? Yeah, let's have a drink with her. She'll probably like that. Pascal's respirator hisses, and he says something. The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnisire. We're tough, let's drink it. The liquor burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body. It's jet fuel? Maybe it's the bomb. Beyond insanity that we're just doing shots of. Anybody ever tried that stuff, by the way? Whatever's in that sauce is clearly like some devil's mixture, right? I imagine you can buy it online. Your head feels lighter than usual. Regained experience. Yes. Oh, God, it's 5-2. Yeah, we'll drop a time in a second. I haven't tried your moonshine. I've not, no. It's like eating a battery. I mean, I've had that. I've had whatever the stupidest hot sauce they could buy at like the Race to World First is. But, oh, Jenna, you're here. Did you get a sick FF Magic the Gathering card? Oh, here's Emma. There it is. The pineapple one, but it's not one of the other brands. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it feels like they stumbled on that recipe and it just went crazy. I won't offer you any more. I've got just things for an instant occasion. Alright. She grabs a dusty unopened bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. The amber liquid splash. I see, I'm back into this now. This is what I said to Nups. I said if we start playing again, I'm going to get back into it. Fuck you, Mike. God damn it, Owlcat, man. Like, once you get going and you're into the stories, like, I just want to sit here and talk to this lady for like an hour. It's not bad, but I haven't got time to, like, invest into the stream time for it. And I can't play this at home. There's no chance. He set up a second burst during the Octane. Who was the other person? The first was Caligus Winterscale. The head of House Winterscale used to come through here. Impressive guy, true. Whenever his offers came through the door, the locals would find themselves... Because now we've got, like, 4 secret areas to find. We can't, man. Like, it's too much for a stream viewing experience. It's not. It is. It's way too much. It's, you can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and distinct earthy aroma. Okay. Odd name. Oh, I can't, because once I'm in... Right, we're saving here. We're saving here. It's drama time. But be aware, like, if what you've seen... And there's a lot more to this game. A hell of a lot more. There's a huge amount to this game. It's 50% off on Steam. Their new huge DLC's out, which has got... you actually... I think it's the tax collectors of the Imperium. It's monstrous. It's a great way of getting into Warhammer. Well worth checking out, man. It's on the Steam sale. Yeah, check. It's if you're not even understanding Warhammer, it's dark, it's evil. Maybe you played Space Marine, you'll get it. But for right now, it is time. So a little pre-warning, we will be finishing drama time slightly early, like 15 minutes early. I have to go and buy ice. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I do. Because I am going to be a barman tonight. You'll be happy to know, Chris, nobody can print out this wonderful menu you've made, which is just fucking glorious. So I'll probably show it to people on my phone. Okay, we got some weird stories here, including Polish people. That sounds odd when I said it that way. No, thank you and Bex, who did that stuff for us, but maybe I'm screwed. Maybe I'm screwed. I'm actually really looking forward to it because I haven't bartended in 17 years. I was very good at it, so I'm kind of excited to see whether I remember my little tricks of the trade that go with it. I'd be surprised. Right, I'm just going to like freshen up for a sec. Won't be a minute. Won't be a second, guys. Plug them in. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. All right. Where's the keyboard and mouse? There we go. All right, ladies and gents, you ready for a fun Friday finale? Well, let's put a pause on Yakuza. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Holla ballers and a bro fist to you all. Welcome back once again on this fine Friday afternoon, 4 p.m. in the UK, right here live on the YouTube and on Twitch. Look at these glorious people saying hello to us this fine afternoon, which is nicely settling down weather-wise, but it will be, and I'm so sorry, but it will be a slightly shorter drama time than normal, purely because I have to go and be a bartender tonight for my son's prom. His leavers prom. Apparently they have prom in the UK now, which I find kind of hilarious. But I'm going to be serving cocktails to the wonderful children and having fun. I'll try and get some pictures to send to you and all that kind of stuff. I am sad about it because I'm in a rush. I literally have to jet out of here. I have to fly to a supermarket. I have to buy ice and an ice box. Get back here, get in a taxi, shower. I think I have 5 minutes to shower or something like that. And then... it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, but it should be fun. They hired a clown. Yes, I was only asked to do this on Tuesday, on Monday, something like that. Monday or Tuesday, they were like, could you maybe do this? Emma suggested. I was like, oh, did she? That's really, really nice. That's awesome. Thanks, wife. Appreciate you just volunteering me for stuff on a Friday afternoon. I appreciate that. But I am looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. But we are going to do drama as much as we possibly can. And I just want to thank you all for sending in your stories to drama@preachgaming.com. The show doesn't exist without you guys. And, of course, to our website supporters who helped me and the team put things together, which includes the vote for the current game we're playing as Lies of P has concluded. Yakuza Like a Dragon, which we played about 4 hours of today and has very much the potential to be my game of the year because, good God, what a journey that has started out as. And I cannot wait for Monday to get back into Yakuza. It was extraordinary. As of course, we played some Warhammer Rogue Trader this afternoon because it's on big discounts with that new DLC coming out. But having said all that noise, let's get going. Expedition 33 does have some competition for my personal tastes. It does. It started strong. We'll see how our can collecting experience goes. For our live audience, we need a guild name. They're pretty good, but they're not the best. So we need a mid-tier guild name. One of those guild names that is probably like somewhat inoffensive. Or, you know, something like that. That it's clearly not just the shitters who are trying to be good. The Can Clan, the Can Collectors. All right, we'll be the Can Collectors. I will say I'm being very bullied right now to do all the side games. The side games in Yakuza, which involves riding a bicycle and collecting cans and things, because you can S-rank it, so it has to be done, right? It has to be done. All right, let's have some fun. Beck says this is her favorite. We'll see what goes on here. Nathria changed my life. Changed my life too, because I stopped progging Mythic Raiding for the first time. For the last time. Great. Great. How wonderful is that? Wonderful. Preacher, Bex, Chris, get wrecked Nups, and you, Edram, and the lovely, lovely, wonderful, ever fair, effervescent chat. I think somebody, let me just polish this up real nice. Let me just polish this up real nice. Mikey, I need to share this story with you and everyone else. It's pretty close to my heart. Maybe it'll make someone smile, or maybe it will remind someone that sometimes the best loot in WoW, so we are in, of course, we're in Nathria, is the people and not the items. You sound way too wholesome to be on Drama Time. Or you are a positive vibes Andy and you are full of shit, which is also possible. Yeah, it's there's definitely a scale of where we're about to land with this. Mikey, I come from a strange country. A country that is often looked down upon by people like me. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's true, actually. Now I've seen it, yeah. Where people think pierogi should be its own food group. Where everyone believes that there is no such thing as a meal if it doesn't have dill on it. And can pronounce words with more consonants than vowels without breaking a sweat. I have mastered the art of dodging pigeons in the town square, and I can spot a kebab at 1,000 paces. Oh yes. I probably have a jar of pickled cucumbers. What do you mean pickles? We just call them pickles. I hail from the glorious land of Polska. So apologies, Poland, for anybody who's not clear on that. Apologies. You know, there are a lot... I know this is a side tangent already. There are a lot of people who have no idea what pickles are. And if you tell them, they think you're lying. I have had that conversation within the last 12 months with at least one person who was like, that's not true. And I'm like, what do you mean? Hey, you're telling me they're gross? Most of you saw what happened with the Race to World First last time I had a giant pickle in my mouth with another man, where it sprayed the back of my throat with a wonderful amount of juice. You witnessed it in person. Now there's a lovely GIF to remind us all. That's fantastic. Oh, and it does show up on the Drama Time video feed. That's fantastic. There you go. Oh, for GMSec apparently wasn't aware of that. There you go. You can see it firsthand. I will point out it raised tens and tens of thousands of dollars for charity, yet not one of my proudest moments. I kind of wish those kids just didn't have any sort of education again. Mikey, I've been playing WoW on and off since late vanilla. A couple of years ago, I joined a mythic raid guild in the EU called the Can Collectors. We weren't top-tier world races or anything like that, but we were sweaty enough to take on mythic progress seriously. And like any serious, super serious mythic guild, our Discord was an absolute chaotic nightmare, as it should be. There is nothing... We see a lot of red flags on Drama Time, but a well-curated, orderly Discord for a high-end gaming community is just a red flag from hell. Because somebody who's in charge doesn't know how to have fun. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. If you look at the stellar Preach Gaming Discord, what you'll find is several channels which are filled with bastards and rats. Just relentless, honestly. The kind of people who take photographs of my home and replace all the pictures on the walls with pictures of feet. And take any sort of messages that are in the background and reword them into new and interesting ways. Yeah, you can scatter. You can scatter. You were caught this week. Yeah, you were caught. You were caught this week. We saw what you did. We saw what you did. Mikey, I want to take you to the glorious... Oh, no. I'm really sorry, Raiders. I mean, any mythic... Do we have any mythic Nathria progresses here? Do we have any? We probably do. I assume you can guess which boss this drama took place on. I doubt you can't figure this out as to which boss we are going to talk about here. Yes, it is one of the most infamous raid bosses of all time, and causes anybody who actually did it to wince in pain and suffering, and is officially my last ever fully progged mythic raid boss. So it's got that going for it as well. That was when my mythic raiding came to a stop. We were progressing the Stone Legion Generals Mythic. We had been bashing our heads against them for hours and hours and hours, and I know that you know how that goes. I do. People would misinterpret. Oh, you wiped to that? Oh, you wiping to bad play. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were missing interrupts, standing in shit, and I can tell you that the tension among what were usually very close friends in the raid group was getting very high. On what must have been our bazillionth wipe on this fucking boss, I lost my goddamn mind. I was playing DH. Oof. DH on Stone Legion. Rough. Doing my best to squeeze every drop of damage. And when we wiped again, I don't know what it was. I just snapped. Have any of you ever snapped? Like on voice? Like actually snapped because you're so frustrated? Like you go into full nerd meltdown and actually just snapped? I have. Yeah, for sure. I totally have. I totally have. I've absolutely snapped. I think to be fair though, I don't do it very often, but I think the last time I snapped was stupidly on Cho'Gall Mythic or Heroic or whatever the hardest thing was at the time. Like, I lost my fucking mind. I lost my mind. People were just being such fucking idiots and it drove me mad. And I just freaked the fuck out. I freaked the fuck out. I'll tell you what it was, because it pisses me off. If anybody ever did Cho'Gall, an ad came in, and you were supposed to DPS it slowly, and then the tank had to jump, a warrior had to leap over a pool, so that it died specifically in the pool, which meant they had to leap out of aggro range, right? No, I'm not going to let it go, because if you can't do this, you're a fucking idiot, and you shouldn't be there. And so, after like 5 pulls, we did it correctly every time for the next like 15 pulls, right? And after that, people got complacent and they started nuking the fuck out of that thing. So every time the warrior leapt away to leap over this fucking pool, it immediately lost aggro and went for people. And you know what made it worse? I was a DK at the time and I had to wait forever before I could start DPS to make sure I didn't cause that problem. And it was the fucking warlocks and the mages. Dickheads. Dickheads, one and all. Dickheads. And they ruined like 50 pulls and I lost my fucking mind. I was like, you absolute arseholes. Like, just shoot the boss. You don't even need to shoot it. Shoot the fucking boss instead and wait 5 seconds. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I just snapped. I snapped. Are we raiding or are we just feeding this boss free kills? Maybe if the healers kept people alive for more than 5 seconds, we could actually see some progress here. And following that, I went on a rant. When I had finished this rant, I then heard her voice. Clear, sharp, sexy, Spanish. It was majestic, like heaven had a sound. Fartles. Very funny, Bex. Fartles. Our holy priest. Fartles. I can't remember what she said, but I know that it involved the phrase that I was a little pickle-eating whiny bitch. And that was it. It turned into the kind of argument where everyone else in Discord either muted us or just listened in with popcorn. We went back and forth, blaming, snapping, screaming. The officers were trying to calm us both down, but at that point, fuck it. The raid night was a bust anyway. Who gives a shit? I'm fucking full send. The raid was officially called off during our argument, and while we were still going at it, everybody just logged off, and I looked at the raid frames, and all that was left was me and her. I saw her, though, still sitting in the voice channel. I don't know what made me do it, but I joined in again. Just me and her. There was a silence for a second when I joined that channel. I was debating what to do. And the only thing I could think to say was sorry. Oh, cooler heads. No, cooler heads. Sorry, quitter. Quitter. Sorry. Hey, well done, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking so mad at this boss, bro. She laughed. But this oh no. Are you ready for your simp meter to go through the roof? She laughed, but not a hearty, guttural laugh. It was soft, delicate. Gross. Jesus Christ. A soft, delicate, genuine Spanish laugh. What's a Spanish laugh? Where's Tom? I need a voice recording of a Spanish laugh. It's so creamy. I need Tom on the case. Where's he at? I hadn't expected it to sound so flowing. A flowing laugh. We started talking. First about the raid, the boss, the strategy we were doing. Where did we really think things were going on? But then, you know, subjects started to drift. We started talking about WoW in general, you know. Talking about our characters, what alts we had, what our favourite zones were. And then we found something very deeply in common. You're not going to believe what brings them connection, guys, across the internet superhighway. It turns out that we both had the same favorite zone, Nagrand. And we both had a special affinity for the old version with floating rocks and the OST soundtrack in that zone. Oh my God. Like, I mean, basic as fuck. Nagrand is excellent, but it is basic as shit. It's like fucking 70% of people's favorite zone, man. We shared stories about the dumbest ways we died while playing World of Warcraft. I told her I charged once into a rare in Zandalar. I thought it was soloable. Wasn't. She told me this very funny story of dismounting in midair once because she hit the wrong key. An hour became 2 hours. 2 hours became 3. And before I knew it, I saw the sun rising across the Polish horizon outside. I had spent my entire night chatting with this person I barely knew outside of making raid calls. And from then on, you know, things were different. I assume this is a love story, so I'm adding a little jazz to the reading here. We started to do dungeons together, a little bit of M+ here and there, pushing keys way past what we were comfortable with, just because, you know what, we just had fun playing games together. That's all. It wasn't about the score. It was just about, you know, just gaming. Two like-minded people gaming. We farmed mounts, transmog. I even started doing achievements with her. I sometimes just logged into Discord to see if she was there. And if she was, my night felt so much better. Of course, the guild started to notice. And one of the reasons they started to notice is because our lively banter started to bleed into raid nights. I don't need that. I don't need two people flirting over raid night. I don't need that. Like, flirt on your own time, right? Like, I don't need to be listening to that. Neither do the 18 other people that are with you. Like, nobody needs to be hear that. The jokes started as they usually would, that we were like an old married couple. We would argue over who stood in the bad or whose fault the wipe was. But it wasn't just banter. We started talking outside of WoW as well. I started sharing, and so did she, about our real lives, our jobs, our families. I told her I was moving to a new city in Poland and how lonely I'd been, all on my own. She told me she had social anxiety IRL. I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's kind of funny that that would be her response. So anyway, I moved to this new city and I'm here all alone and, you know, and I can't go outside. So, boom, drop it like it's hot. She said how World of Warcraft had been a safe space for her. I thought I would start some food conversation. Raven, did you write this? I shared my favorite pierogi recipes with her. I think this, I mean, yeah. Is this Raven? Did you write this story? Because didn't you make pierogi at the last CrawlerCon for everybody? You have special recipes. I know you do. I know you do. No. Okay, Raven says no. But I mean, maybe. Mikey, it wasn't always smooth. Because there was a point when she almost left the guild. Some of her old mythic friends tried to recruit her for what they described as a better team. I didn't handle that very well. I got jealous. A little snappy, actually. I didn't want to admit how much it scared me that she might not be in that Discord channel some nights. And then there were times when I disappeared for a few days because work was too much. And she got worried about me, about my absence. Or raid nights were where we slipped back into old habits and actually did argue genuinely. But no matter what, we talked it out, often late into the night. After a few months, our feelings were beginning to bubble over. We couldn't take it anymore. We just had to meet in real life. I would like to point out, ladies and gentlemen, this story is on Drama Time. Any predictions as to what is about to happen here? Because of her social anxiety, I decided I would book a flight to Barcelona. We joked that I was only going for the paella. But let's be real, I was going to. Why would you...
I was going for fucking paella, all right?
Yeah, like, yeah, you're fucking burying deep in that prawn combo. Of course, I was actually going just to see her. She came to the airport to meet me. And meeting her there was surreal. Like I had known her forever and was just seeing her again after a long time. It was the most incredible weekend ever. We explored the city, shared food, took selfies in WoW-themed shirts we'd made for the trip. Leaving was awful, but we promised it wouldn't be long before we would see each other again. And we would. Our guild were trolls, like all top-end raiding guilds, and they decided it would be hilarious to throw us a wedding in secret in Stormwind. They went full RP. They transmogged tux and dress, fireworks, cheer spam, and standing there after we'd been asked to come and see them in Stormwind, watching our characters together, hearing her laugh over Discord. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. I realized that this wasn't a joke to me anymore. I muted myself to compose myself as my heart raced and my brain started to throb. I unmuted and I said, I want to give you guys an idea of what I'm reading here. I haven't scrolled down and this is like the last line on the page I'm looking at. Fartles. I know this is all a bit of fun, but I am about to be very serious with you. More serious than I've been in my entire life. Will you marry me? For real. You proposed over Discord? And you've met once for a weekend. You've met one time for a weekend. You know, I bet this has happened. I bet there's been a lot of wedding proposals over Discord. I'm about to scroll the mouse. I don't know what the answer is. Here we go. There was a pause. Just long enough for me to panic that I had really fucked up. And then she said yes. And what made it odd is that she said yes in Discord, and then typed yes in game. That's considerate. Of course, our Discord exploded. People were screaming, clapping, spamming emotes in game. One guy actually blew a vuvuzela into his mic that he'd been using to troll us on wipes. Fuck that guy. Muted. Fuck that guy. A few months later, we stood together for real. We got married. Tell me there's a picture of this. Bex, I need you to email the author. I need a picture of this wedding cake. We got married for real. Our cake topper that we had made was a demon hunter and a holy priest standing side by side. If I don't get that picture, I am going to be pissed. I need to see the picture of this cake with a demon hunter and a holy priest stood on top of it, because that's bants. We still play WoW, we still argue over dumb things like who forgot to bring drums to our dungeon runs, but we always laugh about it now. And I still log into Discord every night and remember how the worst raid night of my WoW life and the Stone Legion generals being so fucking bad that it changed the course of my life forever. I refuse on this story basis to accept that the Stone Legion generals ever did anything positive. No, I do not accept. I do not accept this anomaly. This is an anomaly. I flat out refuse to accept that as a thing. Mikey, that is the end of the story. It didn't go pear-shaped like you suspect it probably did. We are still married to this day. And if you're ever stuck on a nightmare boss, hang in there, because perhaps your future wife will be able to get you through it. I mean, that is... No wonder... Okay, every time Bex tells me she likes a story, it's way too wholesome. It's way, way too wholesome. I don't know what to say. Okay, that's that long. Have we got a shorter one? I'm trying not to screw you guys over, but that's 6 pages. And that one's even longer. That's 7. Yeah. What is that shirt? What is this? I'm here for drama. We could try and speedrun one, but I don't know whether it's going to fuck over my kids. We could probably do it. Okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I can't have you guys go away from drama in a good mood. I refuse. Yeah, I can't finish on a happy story. Right, no way. Right, Sneaky Fox. Schmeven. Long time, Schmeven. Even though I can't spell your name still after all these years. Fat Kid. Uh-oh. This is a story about how Warhammer ruined my life. Big ol' meat pie. Oh, must be a minor part because Fartles is here as well. Okay. We don't need a guild. All right, we're going to go a little fast. All right, we're going to go a little fast purely because I have 14 minutes. Bexy, thank you for reading this story. And if you pass this on to Mike, hello, Mike and chat. I am a lady hailing from the happiest place on earth, Team Canada. Uh-oh. Is it Dame? Mike, I have watched your videos, especially Drama Time, for literally years. You say everybody has a story to share, and well, I guess here's mine. You do, whether you realize it or not. I am not necessarily guilty of the actions of this story. I am, though, guilty overall. I'm guilty of letting the situation snowball by not cutting ties on this group as the red flags started to fill my fucking eyes. I think my major flaw is being a people pleaser, even to those I don't really like. Yeah, why would you do that? My tale takes place in FF14. Oh, shit. It's about to go off the rails. During the time of Shadowbringers. But first, I need to tell you about me. I started gaming MMOs and World of Warcraft in 2009 when I was 9 years old. Yes, I am Gen Z. I am an official Wrath baby. I was obviously terrible. My golden years of raiding started in the Warlords of Draenor when I was about 15. I raided Hellfire Citadel, got ahead of the curve. with a really toxic guild that could be a story in itself, but I'll write that another time. I jumped over to 14 right before you did. A friend from work called Sneaky Fox recommended it to me. Got me past the hurdle that is a realm reborn, and by heaven's word, like many others, I was in. It didn't take long before I caught up to the MSQ at the time. This was around 5.4. I felt the yearning again for organized group content again, seeing all the cool mechanics, glowy weapons, and all the special things people were wearing. By this point, it had been many years since I had done anything like this. Sneaky Fox introduced me to one of her friends, Shmeven, that she had met in a previous guild that they had been in together. I told Fox and Shmeven that I really wanted to do extremes. Fox expressed interest in joining a group with me, but didn't want to lead it. Shmeven said, been there, done that, not leading a group in FF14 again. So that left me to take up the reins. Technically still a newbie and had never raid led before, ever. Still, you're going to raid lead, okay. Still, I wanted the goddamn mounts, and I really wanted to do something with a group of people, especially with my IRL friend, Sneaky Fox. So I pugged Hades Extreme. Alright. And I got to know Shmeven a little more. He was one of those people that always had a joke ready and liked to prank and tease maybe a little too much. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Honestly, every time we interacted, and we still interact to this day, he manages to get on my tits. But he was friends with Sneaky Fox, and I was desperate to get a group together. During all this pugging fiesta, we met Fat Kid and Big Ol' Meat Pie. They seemed nice and were also interested in the idea of progging extremes together and had some people they could bring in. This was the doom. This was doomed from the very, very start. We had Fat Kid and Big Old Meat Pie, who were friends in real life. Big Old Meat Pie's husband, Fartles, their other friend, a bard who didn't really matter, and was sometimes joined by their friend/partner. I couldn't really figure out what their relationship was. Fat Kid, Big Old Meat Pie, and Fartles were the tightest of this clique. They were all still a clique from day one. We also had, of course, me, a Dark Knight, Sneaky Fox, and Shmeven. We were super casual, of course, my friends, which obviously meant we couldn't ever start on time. Our group regularly started raiding 1 hour later than we should have for our 2 to 3 hour weekly progression sessions. Done at that point. Yeah, fuck that. I'm out. I'm out at that point. If that happens once, I'm out without prior notification. If you just rock up an hour late, like, let's get going, fuck you, I'm out. It was always one of the clique's fault, and of course, they would never want to start without the others being there. If one of them couldn't make it, they would outvote us. You try to democratically do this? They would outvote us on starting pulls without them. Shmeven, of course, didn't make a good first impression. During one of our early extreme progs, Shmeven decided it would be a good idea to aim a tank buster at the raid. I can't remember which person it hit, either the Bard or Big Ol' Meat Pie, but it was over from that moment, really. Once you piss off a member of a clique, you piss off all of them. That's true. He continued to joke about doing it afterwards, even going so far as to angle his character towards them with a tank buster sometimes, which the clique didn't find funny at all. You listening to this, Boris? John? Huh? It's not funny to aim tank busters at your healers and shit, right? Pay attention. You're causing problems. Just saying. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny, Brackers, to grip people into mechanics, is it? Another problem was, as we found out very quickly, is Big Old Meat Pie was bad. Like, really, really bad. He died every fucking pull. And for stupid fucking reasons. And Fartles saw it happening. He was very vocal. He would scream at his... Oh, it's his wife. He would scream at his wife over voice comms while she was most likely in the same room. As you can imagine, hearing a husband scream at his wife about her terrible play made us very uncomfortable. And I should have known that this was not going to end in a good thing. Still, I stayed, though, because I had a group. Yeah, of course. Sneaky Fox left a short while after this all started. I found out IRL she couldn't take listening to Fartles yelling at his wife. Honestly, no shit. I didn't know why I put up with it either. I didn't know why she put up with it. They had a young child together as well. I found out at some point after this that Meat Pie, Fartles, and Fat Kid all knew each other in real life. Fat Kid lived about a state away and would drive over to see them. I also found out that Fartles and Fat Kid were all involved in a polyamorous relationship together with Meat Pie, and apparently it was all fine. Of course, during this time, the big old Meat Pie got pregnant with Fartles' baby. There's a lot in that sentence, but I'm short on time, so you guys are just going to have to drink this shit down, all right? We're just going to have to plow through this. Mike, all of this was obviously a giant fucking red alarm, and I just ignored for some reason. It's because you've got a group. Sneaky Fox, the one person I actually cared about playing with, had left the group. The clique was strong and outweighed every decision in what I tried to keep a democracy. Yes, I know now that raiding is not a democracy. No, it's not. It was always patched up with, well, they're always being nice to me, and sometimes I have fun raiding with them. But they were jerks. They were jerks to Shmeven now as well, and he would repeatedly gang up on him during extreme progression. It's not that they were outright insulting Shmeven, but the passive aggressiveness amongst all of them was over the top. Even Shmeven could feel it. But did that stop him? Nope, it just made it worse. The thing about these one guys is that they feed off responses, positive or negative, like an emotional vampire. And boy, did that clique give him responses. One day at work, while complaining about Shmeven's antics, Sneaky Fox informed me that they were the reason for their previous guild's drama. Big shocker. Shmeven always gave off those big guy vibes. The toxicity continued to fester between the clique and Shmeven. In between the jokes now, Shmeven was no longer performing well. They died more and more every single time, and usually to this shit we had progged already. Sure, he made jokes sometimes, but often during our progs he was dead silent and unresponsive at this point. I knew I needed to fix this. Haha, you're gonna fix it. Really what I should have done was fucking leave. Yes, but that wasn't even on my mind during those days. I decided we can fix this as a friend unit. And so I decided to call a meeting. With Shmeven's consent, of course. He was getting tired of always being met with passive-aggressive comments and was apparently willing to make amends with the clique so that we could stay together. Mike, this was the worst idea in the history of ideas. I found a time that worked for me, the clique, and for Shmeven. We set up a Discord call so that we could all discuss how to move forward amicably. The clique began by airing out all of their complaints about Shmeven individually. He listened. It seemed to be going pretty well, until the topic of Shmeven's performance came up. He admitted that sometimes he wasn't listening during our prog anymore and had replaced our voice comms with music instead because the sounds of their voice made him angry. Okay. I will admit, I've muted you motherfuckers for a while. Let me just put that out there. It made sense. Shmeven had gone considerably worse as a player over the last little while, but this caused outrage. I don't remember the details, of course, but I do remember having to shut everyone down from yelling at each other. After all, it had actually upset me as well, but I was the mediator. Somehow the situation was diffused enough that we could end the Discord call saying we will still continue to raid. Why? Looking back at it, I think the only reason the clique and Shmeven even stayed was because it had upset me. I don't mean this to sound arrogant, but I think it's the truth. I got along well with everyone in the group individually. I was kind, sociable, always willing to listen to their troubles. I was funny, but knew when to reel in my jokes. It was part of my people-pleasing issue. While yes, I was fun to be around, confrontation was difficult if not impossible. The only reason I managed to get through this meeting was because the healer who replaced Sneaky Fox kind of encouraged me to do so. Once we left the call, the whispers started. Of course they did. Shmeven was upset with me. He had agreed to a meeting to apologize about his jokes, but he said he felt like he had just been dogpiled, which, yeah, that is exactly what had happened. I generally felt guilty because somehow this person was still my friend. He thought we would do one-on-one with each person individually so it wouldn't turn into a gangbang. I hadn't thought of doing it that way. Mike, should I have done it that way? No, you should have dipped fucking a month ago. You shouldn't have been doing the call in the fucking first place. Are you out of your mind? No. You should have fucking dipped ages ago. Fuck these people. I think perhaps if the clique had been a little bit more mature about voicing their concerns, we would have fared better. You fucking naive bastard. What are you talking about? No. These guys have a private Discord. You're fucked. It's gone way too far. It really doesn't help that Schmevin was actually guilty of the things that he had done and the things they were saying. We managed to push onto Diamond Extreme, where Meat Pie managed to die in several stupid ways. But we did get that beautiful Gwibber by the end. In April 2021, I got a call from my father that my mother was in hospital. She'd had a brain aneurysm and was suffering from a brain bleed. It was terrifying, but thankfully my mother is still here to this day. I decided to put the group on hold during this time as I was driving 4 hours a day, 2 hours each way, to visit my mother in the ICU in a different city. I never managed to message the group to resume again. I found interesting that Big Ol' Meat Pie and Fartles and the third had the baby and decided they would work on being a family together, so that was the reason they quit raiding. Until Endwalker released. You know what? We're going to mature. We're going to grow up. We're going to put down the silly games. And we're going to focus on this trifecta of parenthood. To focus on a bit. Wait, what's happening? Emmett Selk? No shit, really? Interesting. Interesting. Elpis, you say? Huh. That is interesting. Sad news, though, I want to share with you is I barely talk to Sneaky Fox anymore. We ended up both moving jobs and don't message each other or see each other anymore. The only person I really talk to is Schmevin, and that's because they contact me. I haven't started a conversation with him in a long time. Oh, dear. Every time he does something to remind me why I don't talk to him in the first place. I've been working on my confrontation skills since those days, but even still, I don't know if I have it in me to end this friendship. He always seems so lonely whenever we chat. He doesn't have many friends in games or in real life, and he doesn't seem to understand why. While I've never met this person in real life, based on what I know of him, I could probably make a guess. Still, I feel sad for him. He does have some genuine moments, which is partially why I could never kick him out. Mike, I just want you to know, what should I possibly do here? Should I end it? And I hope you enjoyed my little story, even though I don't remember a lot of the details. I still think they're better forgotten, honestly, and thank you all for listening. Well, I mean, if he's not intruding on your life, you do whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. Like, unless when you see that Discord message come through, you're like, I just want to fucking die or change my Discord name or something like that. I mean, you can always say, just don't contact me again. All right, I'm moving. Don't do gaming anymore. Leave it alone or whatever. The other things, when you guys see these red flags, certainly if you see a clique, like a tight clique that gangs up on people, get the fuck out of there. I have to jet. I am almost 30 seconds late. We'll be back on Monday with Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's going to be a whole thing. It should be a blast. I can't wait for it. I'm excited for it. It's going to be great. But I have to go. So love you guys, and I will see you in a couple of days. All right? Be good. Bye-bye. I'll post some pictures if I can. I'm not sure if I'm allowed. We'll see.